and delivering the profound spiritual truths and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashiva itself.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, as she reveals her happening, she beautifully reveals, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Vimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, Hiranyagarbha, Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nija Avatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good for all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nija Avatara. She continues to describe her glory, the cosmic mother, in her own words. She says, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva, manifesting as a source of do good for all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nija Avatara. She continues to describe her glory, the cosmic mother, in her own words. She says, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva, manifesting as a source of existence, powers of blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as the three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Cosmic Mother, out of her extreme compassion, comes down to attend to each and every one of us every day through the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism.
Actually, literally, when actually, really, Paramashiva, it's not that she's just appearing on the screen. She's physically there in the form that you are seeing on the screen, but she's there in your place through that screen. She's there physically with you. So understand what we are receiving today is extremely sacred, extremely rare. Something that yugas, the yogis, and great rishis, devas, devatas, everybody are doing tapas for, just to have a glimpse of her here. So blessed that we are. We are receiving Mother's, the Cosmic Mother's darshan, and she herself is talking to us. Out of trillions and I don't know, crores and crores of beings that are there on this planet, just a handful of us have been chosen directly by the divine cosmic mother. So understand, if you are here out of the cosmos. Do mark your calendars if you have come here for the first time. Do not mistake it as this video that you stumbled upon, but this is a journey that you are embarking from now. It's something extremely sacred. And when Parashakti, the cosmic mother, is manifesting, when Parashakti is manifesting, how should we be receiving her? Swami says, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. This is a beautiful method that Swami has given to us. So Swami says, keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen. And then have the darshan of Parashakti. Actually, even the coin can be 1 cent, 1 paise, like the lowest value in your currency. It can even be that much. But offer at least that. If this 1 coin is considered as a traditional dakshina, like offering some amount, it's considered as a very traditional dakshina in Sanatana Dharma. So it can just be like very, very lowest value also, but at offer that. Like if you keep 1 paisa every day, in 100 days it will become 1 rupee. So it will take 100 days even to become a rupee. So even if it's the lowest, they keep that. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat that banana, beetle leaf and beetle. Take the prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and then you can send it to the temple in Delhi. This beetle leaf stand, really, she is there. You will not take Devi's darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious mental state.
So, how do you all prepare and set up the tambulam, the traditional offering to receive Devi Parashakti? Actually, as we are guiding you all can take a few moments. The picture is also projected for all of you here for your comfort and ease. Take a few moments. Whatever is there around you, whatever is a little bit that you can do it to your best because you will experience Devi Parashakti even more intensely with these extremely profound offerings. It can just be a simple banana that's available with you right now. But the items that you all can offer are two beetle leaf and one banana, one beetle nut, and one coin. And traditionally, we always keep in even numbers. So you all can put two beetle leaf, and beetle leaf is projected for all of you here. And you off your screen. So when Devi Parashakti appears in the screen, as Swamiji, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, sits embodying and manifesting the Parashakti, you can offer it at her lotus feet. So we request everybody to note it down so you all can set it, take a few minutes. And now, as all of you are setting it up, what are these Akashic readings? When you sit in the presence of Devi Parashakti, she goes on revealing, she reveals your past, present, and future. But how does that happen? What is the science behind it? Swamiji beautifully reveals about how you can get to know your past. It can be what happened yesterday, what happened 10 days before, what happened 10 years before, what happened 10, even 10 decades before, or what happened even in your previous life, and what is going to happen tomorrow, what is going to happen 10 years later, or what is going to happen in your next life. All these information is stored in something called the cosmic archives. Only an avatar, out of his extreme compassion and ultimate love for us, can open up, reveal those cosmic archives, those sacred secrets and truths from the cosmic archives in an unadulterated, in extremely authentic manner to the listener. And only an avatar can access and upgrade and edit those cosmic archives. Let us see what are these cosmic archives, what are these Akashic records, what is Akashic reading. These Akashic records are records created in space, in the Akasha, in the dimension of Akasha. Swami beautifully reveals that there are 5 dimensions, which is length, breadth, depth, time, and space. Space, being Akasha, is the 5th and the last dimension. These Akashic records are records created in that space dimension, where whatever has happened in time is there as a file. These Akashic records can never be destroyed. Similarly, nothing that has happened can ever be destroyed. Please understand. None of the thoughts that you're having, none of the actions that you do, none of the plans that you make, nothing can be destroyed. Each and every thought, every micro millisecond of your life is stored in something called the Akashic records.
Now, what are these Akashic records? Akashic records are 5-dimensional records, like visual, verbal. These are like 5-dimensional document, and whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your different births is stored in your DNA. So when you listen to these Akashic readings, you can just start accessing those information. So you won't waste your time reworking on, finding out the same thing again. And first, one thing we need to understand. Akashic readings are not predictions. It's not that they're predicting your future. These are all already happened. It's all recorded in the cosmic archives. In space dimension, there is nothing called as past, present, and future. Whatever has happened, happening, and yet to happen is already clearly recorded. Because in the dimension of space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. Only in the dimension of time does this past, present, and future even start. That is why if you see the cosmic archives, the Akashic readings, already have everything that we call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly recorded. So what is happening during Akashic readings are not any predictions.
Now, similarly, these Akashic readings are stored in the dimension of space. See, in length, depth, time. In all of these dimensions, length, breadth, depth, time, in all of these dimensions, whatever is happening, it is all clearly getting recorded. There is something called as past, which exists, present, which exists, future, which exists. But beyond the dimension called time, past, present, or future does not exist. That is why in the dimension of space, these Akashic records are clearly recorded without any happening of the past, present, or future having any difference. Now, who can access these Akashic records? It is only an avatar, the superconscious energy, Paramashiva himself. Only an avatar can decode these Akashic readings. As the living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti. Every day, extending himself to the humanity, revealing answers to thousands of questions, to the yearning of seekers as solution, liberating thousands of people from their karmic patterns, giving them all enlightenment, spiritual guidances, causing miracles, healings, and giving them profound and highest spiritual truths as an experiential understanding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is every day extending himself, making himself available to every single individual, attending to each and every one of them with utmost compassion and care, revealing to them the most profound truths.
Actually, this Akashic readings references you can find in many scriptures. Just to quote one, the technique for Akashic reading is revealed. This is from the Vijnana Bhairav Tantra, Sutra 84 and Dharana 61. The shloka says, Akasham vimalam pashyan कृत्वा दृष्टिं निरन्तरां स्तब्धात्मा तत्क्षणात् देवी भैरवं वपुराप्नुयात्.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says,
looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space steady and motionless. In that very momento, Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Also, you can find this reference in the scripture in the Mahabharata. Actually, in Mahabharata, the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, there's an incident that happens where sage Maitreya reveals to Vidura about why he's going through what he's going through in his life. He accesses the Akashic records and reveals what Viraspa is telling. He's not an ordinary being, but Lord Yama himself who has come down to do a curse. Now, understand what type of questions you can ask during the Akashic records. The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or everyday part of your life is whatever will be in your relationships, in your personal life, about humanity at large, you can ask any questions. We actually want to encourage all of you to ask more about COVID, the current situation about coronavirus, and more questions that are related to that, so that can benefit humanity at large, since the whole humanity is suffering with it right now. And you will also get to know, have a deeper insight about what's happening in your life, why it's happening, and you will have a karmic breakthrough through this. So now, as all of us are listening to this, as all of us are getting prepared for Parashakti Akashic reading, now let's enter into the very exciting segment where we hear from people, the Sakshi Pramanas, about what are the experiences, breakers they are having in their life after Parashakti Akashic reading.
So far, what we all saw was an understanding the science. We even all saw about the experiential expression of these profound sciences and Diksha. Now, in this segment, let us directly hear from the viewers, from the people who have received the direct blessings from Devi Parashakti. What experiences happened in their life? What is the transformation that they have experienced? What are the changes that they have seen in their life? So, we have various devotees and disciples that are joining with us in this segment. And before we even enter into the segment where we hear people's experiences, we listen to their sharing, we see their journey that they have received through Akashic records. We would like to present to you all, for a few minutes, we would like to present to you all, take you all through one of the readings that Devi Parashakti has revealed, how that the Akashic reading, which was not like directed towards any individual, but Devi revealed something for the humanity, and how that has manifested as a reality for humanity at large. Because every day we have Devi Parashakti revealing various profound truths for various people and extremely important truths for humanity at large itself. So let us see one such revelation that Devi Parashakti has revealed, and we will be right back with you all after a short break.
Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Welcome back, dear viewers. And now we have a very special segment where we will be hearing about a miracle experience from one of the devotees who had a blessing from Devi Parashakti herself. So today we have Ma Corina Barbu here from the US, who will be sharing her experience with Devi Parashakti with us. Nityanandama, welcome.
Nityanandama, thank you for having
Thank
me.
you so much for joining us.
Such a pleasure to share about my beloved Devi.
Yes, Ma. Ma, can you share a little bit about yourself before we get started?
Sure. On YouTube, about 3 years ago, I was looking for a Kundalini yoga kriya, and he just popped on the screen, and that's how I always say he found me, and I fell in love with his teaching, with everything, and went to my first in person, which was, I believe, the last IA that Swamiji was there in person in May of 2018. And then, of course, I came back to LA and discovered there is a temple nearby, and the rest is history. I've been part of the Sangha in LA since then. And the last year I moved, oh, hi, Far. I see some friendly faces. I moved to Pittsburgh for work, and now, I wasn't sure where I needed to go next. And obviously, Devi was so kindly blessing me with information of where I should go. And she, in no uncertain term, told me I have to go back to Southern California. So that's why I'm going back to LA.
Oh, wow. So you get to be near the temple again.
Yes, I'll be there. And every week I've been asking for her blessings, of course, with this big job of selling my house here in Pittsburgh, moving, figuring out housing information, everything just seems like a lot, all of it. And I just, to tell you the truth, even when I hear her saying Tatastu to anybody, I just feel in bliss my heart is joyful because I feel like when any one of us gets blessed by her, it's a blessing for me as well. And I just feel in bliss. Even if I had a long day and I'm exhausted, and I just turn on and the video and I'm in bliss, and then I get energy, and I'm happy, and like everything is great with the world. I don't care what other people say is happening in the world. To me, everything is great when I'm in front of her. So that's why I wanted to share, because she's my beloved mother. So
Absolutely. So can you share a little bit about your experience with the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and what exactly Devi has blessed you with?
sure. So a couple of times I asked for blessings, like specific things, and she just said, she said Tatastu, which is a big thing. It's huge. I know everything is going to work out because she said so. So there's no question about that. And then one time okay, so I wrote my question. I always start with, beloved mother, and where I should go. I was in a dilemma about going back to LA or going to Florida or going somewhere else. And then I wanted to say, your beloved daughter is asking for your blessing, something like that. If I'm her beloved daughter, maybe I'm just her daughter. So I just said your daughter. I changed it. I deleted it. and then during the Akashic reading, she's like, she says, "No, you're not. You are not just my daughter. You're my favorite daughter. You're my cherished daughter. And I just melted. If I was like I just was a puddle of like warm honey wrapped on my chair. Like,
wow.
I said, "Oh my God!" She knew that I didn't know it. I wasn't sure about that. I deleted the words. So that was really, really special for me. And then
exactly what you wanted to hear.
Yes.
Without you even asking.
And then I asked her another time about her manifesting through me, speaking through me, taking action through me to heal both my body, but also to heal me because I had some physical issue, but also to help heal others, because in life is to help people heal. And she's also said, Tatastu, this is going to be the case. So now I just feel, that's why even doing this, I have to tell you, I get very nervous, to public speak or anything like that. And I don't know, she just gave me this courage that I can be here in front of you, with you, talking about this without, because I just know I don't have to prepare about anything anymore. I just show up, and whatever.
Absolutely.
I know she's speaking through me.
So manifest right through you.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Ma. So can you share how it's been for you seeing, Swamiji day in and day out, attending to every being? Like you said, you didn't even ask. You didn't really even know if it was okay to ask, but she gave you exactly what you wanted, just to know that you're her favorite, you're her beloved daughter. And just such a small thing, but it gave you so much of completion. How does it make you feel seeing Swamiji is attending like this to every single being, to ensure, especially during such a time of crisis, that he's opening up his own home, opening up his time, giving up, everything, blessings, boons, miracles to every single being that is willing to receive it?
Yes, and that's a big, I think, I don't know, difference, I guess, what you just said, being willing to receive it. Because um, if we, I feel like he's continuously giving, giving, giving. It's nonstop. It's never stopping ever. But it's when I should speak about myself, is that when I somehow put a filter or something, I sometimes with my limited like mind, sometimes I think, oh, how can he attend to all the, like, that's why when I ask for something, sometimes I should I ask, people have really big things, bad things going on, and my problem is so small, like, should I bother him with this little problem, like, and then I realized, like, no, he's Paramashiva. Yeah, he can attend to all big, small, and medium,
Absolutely.
or anything in between, and we are all, like equally attended to, like it's not, and that's how I feel. I just, especially after I was blessed enough to meet him in person and be the, and we actually travel on the weekend with Manya Natma to some temples, and he
Wow.
joined us, and we did a homa sitting, feel so loved and taken care of. And I'm just not afraid about anything, even through this whole year, like the pandemic, and all this, everybody's like scared, and I just go through life with, I do what I have to do, and I just know, if I'm being taken care of, I'm being protected, I'm being watched over, and and if God forbid, even like, if the time comes that it's my time to die, then I know I'm gonna be liberated. So what is there to be afraid of? There's nothing to be afraid of.
How your experience has been so different from everybody else's. How does it make you feel, in such a time of crisis? You're having, I can say, maybe a lot of breakthroughs and lots of
Yes,
blessings and
yes.
boons. And compared to everybody else in the world who's living in fear of even just stepping out of their own home, of, not even knowing who to trust, whether the media or the government, or where to get information, how
I
has
feel
it
blessed.
transformed in your life?
That's really, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I just feel blessed and loved and taken care of and protected. And I just say, I keep telling everybody else, like, well, if you, especially people that don't believe in God at all, whatever, by whatever name, you want to, they, um, I told them, I said, you might want to reconsider that, because God is there blessing you and want to, heal you, guide you, protect you, all of it. But if you're not open to it, it's like you're putting this wall between you and this love energy that comes towards you. So it's not like it's not there. Like, you might just
Absolutely.
want to look at that. And
It's your decision to receive it.
yes, yes. And to me, like, a big breakthrough last year. Was it last year or this year? I don't even know. Everything kind of blended. When Swamiji, in one of his satsangs, said, there is no fear, there is no pain and no suffering. Like, that it's not real. Like, and that just clicked with me so strongly. And now, whenever, even when I have like backaches or whatever, I just remember, like, there's no pain and no suffering. So it's like, yeah, it's there, but
That's such a
and
beautiful cognition, Ma. That
yeah.
is something so simple. Just one satsang has given you so much of powerfulness and relief in
Yes.
your life.
And how many of this over the last 3 years? I mean, that's just one of very many. Like, I can even,
Absolutely. Is there anything else you would like to share regarding your experiences or, any
Yes.
blessings you've gotten?
Yeah, so the first year after I went to BWD and I came back, my business, enough money to live at least, but, I wasn't thriving like I used to. And somehow I had this inspiration to sign up for SJP, to be an SJP. And my first $5,000, I put it on a credit. My first $5,000 towards that, I put it on a credit card because I didn't have it, to give it. And so I just kept praying. I said, I have to. This is what I want to do. This is how I want to contribute to Swamiji's mission and to the Sangha. And I just kept going to the temple and in LA and volunteering and all kinds. When am I ever going to? And I got an Akashic reading from Lord Venkateshwara, and he told me to go to and spend time with in LA temple and some other things. But all I know is that some miracle happened out of the blue. Like I wasn't even looking. I didn't apply. I got this great job that paid me enough money that I could fulfill my commitment to SJP.
Wow.
It was 2 years. That's why I moved to Pittsburgh. And it to me, it's still a miracle. I don't know how it happened, other than I just knew to follow whatever I was guided to do. And it's just a miracle still to me. Like I still can believe it.
And that's exactly what this whole Sarvanya Pita project is. It's just Swamiji giving every being an opportunity to have a huge breakthrough in their life. I mean, he is ultimately going to be showering the wealth, but
yes.
you get to experience that.
It was miracle. It was so beautiful, the whole experience. Like wow, like I said, but I somehow allowed and myself to follow the guidance and also to do what it had to be done to get this, like as I did not want to move to Pittsburgh, I have to tell you. But I said, this is what I have to do. This is what I have to do. This is like the answer for me specifically, and I'm gonna do it.
That's
so
beautiful.
yes, I would be happy to talk to anybody that wants to reach out to me about that and share a lot more details about that experience, because there were many steps to it. But it was. I just want to tell everybody, if even if you have $5 to your name, it's still possible because he can do it through us.
Wow, that's such a beautiful cognition, Mom. And now Swamiji is bringing you back closer to him, bringing you back to LA to be near him at the temple and the Sangha and experience more miracles.
Yes. So that's what I'm on my way right now to moving back there. Yes.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for coming and sharing today.
Thank you for having me, Nityanandam.
Thank you, Ma, Nityanandam. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. And now we will take a short break and return for the next segment. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. we won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Welcome back, dear viewers. And now we have another exciting sharing. After hearing a beautiful sharing from Marina, we will have a sharing from Makara, who will be sharing her experience with baby Parashakti and sharing a little bit about her blessings and boons that she's received from baby herself.
Nityanandam.
Nityanandam. Nityanandam. Sorry for the technical glitch. Nityanandama, welcome to Nityananda TV.
Nityanandam. Thank you so much for having me. It's such a blessing and an honor. Sure. I'm from the Midwest Sangha. I've been with Swamiji for about 4.5 years. I am and it is all because of Swamiji. I've been blessed so abundantly by Swamiji that even words cannot describe.
That's wonderful, Ma. And can you share, I'm sorry, I missed what you had said. Can you share a little bit about your backgrounds and what you do?
Sure. So I work with lots of different people. I work with plant medicine. I consult with people about different ways of improving their health and wealth abundance and how to improve their life by taking a spiritual approach. I call myself a spiritual entrepreneur because I really enjoy dabbling in many different things as long as it's to benefit humanity. This is my mission, my goal, and it is all because of Swamiji, every single bit of it. Every step.
That's beautiful, Ma.
Yes,
Ma.
Mom.
So how did you get connected to Swamiji, Ma?
Wow, that's like a love story. Such a beautiful love story. Swamiji just enriched my life so beautifully. I saw him on a YouTube video in November of 2016, and from there it was just incredible. I just had to meet him. I just had to be in Vidadi, and I made it happen the following year. And I was able to spend, a 21-day inner awakening with him and 2 other beautiful, incredibly beautiful people. And so many of them I still have the beautiful connections with, and we speak often, very often. Just such a beautiful, beautiful space. He uprooted me, uplifted me out of my life. I really strongly believe it was a very low vibrational space, and just knew that I needed to be in another space altogether. So uprooted and shifted me out, shook my life around. And in 1 year, the whole life exploded, and just blessings after blessings after blessings, and so many beautiful, powerful cognitions landing. And guiding me to the next step. So each step, each layer was discovered right before him. Every time I talk about him, forgive me, I'm like a big baby. All I want to do is cry and tell him how much I love him.
That's beautiful, Ma. It's his love showering on you that is making you experience your love for him.
Yes. Yes, Ma. Yes.
So can you share a little bit about your experiences either with Swamiji or, like you've said, in the past 4 years, you've had such a huge breakthroughs in your life, and then, of course, with Devi Parashakti herself.
So with Devi Parashakti, I didn't have a direct or a comment or a question answer. However, just like Ma Corina says, it's the same thing. Every time someone is blessed, someone's wishes or boons are fulfilled, and we receive a tatastu, it's literally like a tatastu on my heart, on my soul, on my ever being. So I'm constantly being showered. I really don't even have words. It's constant. It's direct communication. Swamiji says, keep his murti in your room. His murti is in my room. And I am legitimately always talking to him, always expressing my deepest gratitude and all of my frustrations, my angers, my injustices that are happening in the world. And every day is like the next gives great joy to people around me. I feel like the beautiful healing energy that he initiated me with Dinetra, it's like so incredibly powerful. And every day and every moment I get a chance to share. Parashakti is sharing is so incredible, because you don't hear this on media. You don't hear this in the world. You're not, and if you do hear it, it's maybe in a a very small mindset of people that are talking about this. But here we have a huge, massive community that is effortlessly talking about it and being open and changing their life. Daily we are changing the way that we expand our life by doing mucus detox, by doing our panchakriyas, doing our meditations, listening to satsang, talking to each other, having vakya sadas between each other. It's just is the ability to speak in the name of love and the name of his mission. And he also has empowered my heart to become full, incredibly full, so I can share my love for people and humanity. He's given me a mindset, a business mindset, something I didn't even think I was ever going to do or had it in me to even think about doing, because I was just so stunted in growth. Although knew that, I wanted to achieve all of these things, I just never thought that I had the will or the persistence or the super determinism to make this happen. He gave me these words, these powerful cognitions that I can articulate and actually do. That's the beauty. Yeah, that's really awesome. So awesome.
You're eloquently articulating his teachings and his blessings in your life, and clearly you're radiating everything he's been teaching. So that's really beautiful, Ma. So can you share your experience during this pandemic, how your life has been so different maybe from your friends or family who don't necessarily have Swami in their life right now, and you're still experiencing so many breakthroughs?
Sure. I had a beautiful opportunity to work with a lot of different kinds of people of all different kinds of sicknesses and livelihoods. So I've had the opportunity to see what COVID has done to so many people. It's destroying lives, it's creating a fear-based society, it's showing scarcity, but amongst all of that negative stuff, there's still this incredible, powerful space that says we don't have to live like this anymore. Swamiji has showed us that he has prepared us so many years in advance with the mindset, with the cognitions to surpass this negative vibration that's coming in super hard. So, just definitely being able to share these beautiful cognitions with people, telling them, not to be afraid, but to clean your body, to eat healthy, to not eat meat, to do all of the things that he's asked us to do. Make sure we have clean drinking water, preparing ourselves for the future, but living in the now. And that means being healthy and being cognitively aware and having super conscious breakthroughs and all of these things. So I have had this opportunity to share those powerful cognitions with others. And so when I do feel like, and I have been in the root of the COVID experience, nobody has been affected within my circle or within my community that I know of, except patients that are outside of my own, life. But to see what they might have been going through, to see what their lives were like before COVID, really gave them a perspective. Like spending more time with your children, not having the grind of work every single day, realizing that, we don't have to live like this. There's no, we can absolutely come beyond that, rise above that, and live and become spiritual. And spiritual doesn't mean necessarily, to meditate, and all this is to be cognitively aware. And that's all of these beautiful deities that come to us to give us darshan. These are reflections of us, so we can take on the role, the phase of them. I just love Swamiji so much. And I love my Sangha so much, and I love Hinduism so much. I just feel like every single person on planet Earth should be experiencing this breakthrough in all facets of life.
That's beautiful. And what would you like to share with, someone? What would you share with them about having Swamiji in your life, especially during this global pandemic? where people are living in so much of fear, how you've experienced, a state beyond all of this and just having continuous breakthroughs.
So what I would say to someone just looking in, it's so important to know that you are loved. You are loved beyond your even wildest imagination. You are so loved by Cosmos. You are so loved by the Divine Mother. I'm not really, going into a personal aspect of, just having a relationship with my own mother. Don't really have a relationship with my own mother. So there's many things that I think in my life that attributed to some of my incompletions, but for real, like for real, to be like just in her presence and watching her face is literally like your mom's hand on your head, or dabaing you on your lap, or it's like giving you so much love, like just for my own children too, always letting them know in the gentle, beautiful, graceful demeanor Swamiji speaks to us and Deva Parashakti speaks to us. I do and replicate the same thing in my own life. My children are a direct reflection of who I am. And so that in itself, I'm sharing everything that he's sharing with me, I'm sharing with my children, whether or not they're completely in. I'm invested 100%. And eventually it'll get to this phase that the people around me and then the new people that are coming in and people who are watching now, just know that you are intensely loved. You are immensely loved. Your heart is in the palm. I just learned this really cool cliche. It's in the lap of luxury. I feel like Swamiji, it's so beautiful. Just know that you're loved. You may not have a relationship with your family. You may not have a good job. You may not have the best health. You may not have, but if you just believe that you are loved, all of those things will change.
Absolutely. And can you share a little bit about, seeing this, how Swamiji's been showering love on every single being, not just devotees or disciples, but anyone. Devi has been blessing any being who's asking or wanting to receive the blessings and just opening herself up day in, day out, tirelessly attending to people, Swamiji's opened up his own homes, accepting everybody, giving them not just spiritual guidance and protection, but literally physical protection. How does this make you feel when you see his immense compassion?
It absolutely blows me away. And I posted it on Instagram all the time. I'm a social media junkie right now, and I'm all about sharing all of this knowledge. And when I saw and heard that Swamiji had opened up his adinams to people, anybody for, triple quarantine, that's huge. That's not like little, that's massive. That's like what billionaires and millionaires should be doing right now. That's what our government should be doing right now. This is what people who have lots and lots of money, because people who don't have lots of money are still doing things like that too. We're still giving to people, but Swamiji, he's prepared this. He's been talking about this for like 3 years, I think. How to change, how to activate, be a part of the Sangha. When this happened, he would be prepared for it. And even though he's not even in India, that's what blows me away, right? Yes. He's doing all of this amazing saving. He's saving us. He's saving our lives. And to be able to protect the people of India, that really blows me away. They were stolen. Everything was stolen from them when COVID hit. Livelihood was stopped. Their jobs were stopped. They couldn't get any medical care. There's political issues. There's all sorts of things. But his womb is open.
Yes, exactly. It's the only place where humanity will be able to be guaranteed protection. And
yes,
living in his breathing space and literally raising during this time of crisis rather than sinking into suffering like the rest of the world.
Yes. Imagine the kind of people are going to come out.
Exactly.
this is the starting of his real ecosystem, the real. I'm not going to cry right now. Just thinking about it, like that's just so incredible. How are you so incredible? Like you're the most incredible, the most compassionate. You're opening up your home, your womb, your life, your being for us.
Exactly.
Who would do that except God?
Exactly, Ma. There's no words to really describe Swamiji's compassion, and he's literally here to save humanity. And if the sooner we realize that, the sooner that we will raise ourselves, and the sooner that we will be able to receive his blessings.
Yes, Ma. And I believe, like all of us, the ones that are outside in the world, we are radiating him also very, very much.
Absolutely.
So, you know, we are part of the womb. And so we want to nourish, and we will nourish each and every person that comes into our contact. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Exactly, Ma. And can you share a little bit more about, you know, a specific experience that you might have had either in the past few months during this whole pandemic, or even since you've met Swamiji in the past 4 or 5 years, how, you know, maybe a specific breakthrough or blessing or boon that Swamiji given you?
Idea to an invention, from an invention to a materializing, from materializing to absolutely living out it. So this gradual experience, and the greatest part, it never took time. It took ambiance. And I tell people this all the time, like things can happen when all of the elements are put together and everything is in the right space. It will just happen. So that's the cognition that he gave me. And these are continuous things that have happened. A new job, a new idea that raised out of that. Then now I resigned from my company that I used to work with for, you know, literally 4 years. The moment that he came into my life, I was introduced to a new company. I had a new breakthrough. I was able to do so many of the things that I've always dreamed about doing. Not even just, honestly, I didn't even dream about some of these things. These were things that he just implanted in me, like, you can do this. Yeah, you can do this. Yeah, you can do this. 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 And it was just constant, and deeper and deeper and deeper I've gone. And it may at some moments felt scary, but now it doesn't feel that way. Now I feel like, oh, I know when it's about to happen. You know? So like my energy level is super high. I don't sleep for a little while. All of a sudden, it's this beautiful breakthrough. So I just resigned from a beautiful company that I worked for, and created a beautiful ambiance based on Swamiji completely. And then went into another opportunity, just recently opened up my own business. I'm sharing living water with the world. That in itself is blowing me away, because I was introduced to this water through my Sangha. Just it's too much. It really is too much, like too many blessings. Things one after the other, and
that's what life at Swamiji is like, though.
Yes, it's true. Like no concept of time, because for most people, like what I've been through would take like out the door 4 years.
And that's actually a really good point you've made, Ma. It's like people think that manifesting what they want in their life takes time. People feel that, oh, it may be in a few years, and they keep delaying. But with Swamiji in their life, with Swamiji continuously guiding and blessing and giving all the boons, it doesn't take any time. It will just manifest. It's just your decision to let him manifest through you.
That's absolutely correct, Ma. You said it perfectly.
And so you during this pandemic were able to complete a job that Swamiji had given you and start your own business at a time where most people are losing their jobs, losing their businesses. You are expanding during the pandemic.
Yes, expanding, and expanding so much, including different aspects of expansion. So expanding, health wise. I've never been the healthiest in my life. and being able to utilize and create products that have the recommendations of what Swamiji uses, like ashwagandha, triphala, haritaki. These are creating just this whole environment has been it's just so enriching, Ma. It's just too good. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful you're able to create this spirituality, but even in your job, you're able to live this lifestyle and share it with the world.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I don't that people think maybe I'm a little crazy sometimes, but you know, crazy is good, crazy is wild, crazy is adventurous, creative, inspiring, enriching, all of those things. The ability to speak, the ability to share, the ability to share knowledge, and just to be, you know, the leader that he is. If you didn't know him, you would still think he was an amazing leader.
Absolutely.
Right? Because his whole demeanor shares that. It radiates that. So I want to be in his vision always.
Absolutely. It's like even his enemies can't deny the type of leader he is and what kind of inspiration he puts in people.
It's true. It's so true.
And what you were saying, you've had a lot of breakthroughs in your health. Can you share a little bit more about that?
Sure. Meat family. I definitely went vegetarian for a long time and then came back and lived in that low cognition, low vibrational space. Felt like, you know, things were going wrong. Things, you know, my gaining weight, skin didn't look good. You know, my hair wasn't growing. I ended up shaving my head because I wanted to donate it, but I couldn't donate it because it was unhealthy at one time. And so many things, like I had surgery on my knees because I had meniscus and ACL surgery. I had some, you know, edema in my right ankle. I've had some back issues. I have twins that are going to be 18 in December. So, you know, I had a tailbone that was broken from childbirth, like all of these things. But what he did for me in terms of my health is he gave me the right knowledge base to correct. Though I'm not really crazy about the taste, but I love it so much because I know the power of Haritaki, right? You know, my panchakriya, my anima, ability to correct all of these things in such a short period of time. Like, you know, illness is not lifelong, but it is very curable, things that you can change. Yes, I'm sorry, Mom, I will go keep going.
No, that's okay. That's really beautiful, Ma, that, you know, in every aspect of your life that he's given you blessings and boons and you've been able to just have so many breakthroughs. Thank you so much, Ma, for sharing. And we really appreciate you coming and joining us and sharing your experiences and blessings and boons with everybody.
Thank you very much, Ma. It's such a pleasure. I'm so honored, and I love Swamiji so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Dear viewers, we will be taking a short break.
If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda. Yes, so that was a beautiful journey for all of us. I'm sure that all of us have literally experienced it through each of the people who have shared their experiences with us. Now, how are all of you feeling? To take a few minutes and leave your comments in the comment section of YouTube.
Now, as all of you are sharing with us what you feel and what you have experienced. Now, as we're all entering, before we all prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti, one of the most important, what is the best way one can experience gratitude? What is the best action that one can do to experience that feeling connection with the divine? What is the best way one can offer or express their gratitude? In this segment, you are going to be having an experiential answer to each and every one of your questions about how you can express and experience gratitude blooming and blossoming inside you towards Devi Parashakti. Let us see what are the ways in which you can connect to Devi Parashakti. What are the offerings that you can make? What are the benefits that you can gain by just experiencing that feeling connection? How can you express your feeling connection? In this segment, let us all, we'll be taking you all through a walkthrough of what are all the offerings that you can make and what are the benefits of each of them and how you can experience the benefits of it. Yes, meanwhile, we also have some of the comments that are coming in on YouTube. You all can go ahead and continue to share with us what you feel when you see this whole happening of the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti, when Swamiji is continuously making himself available. How does that make you feel? Ma Geeta Govinda Swami, Jagadish Ayya, and we have many others who are posting your comments. We request more of you to share with us. How does it make you feel? What is it from each of the revelation? I request everybody to actually take a few minutes, go ahead and share with us before we enter into the next segment. Yes, we're having so many of you are actively commenting. We have Yadav Ayya also. So I request more of you, whoever is here, whoever is listening, you all can respond back with the answer to this question. What is the takeaway for you from every day from Devi Parashakti's revelations and answers that she reveals to everyone? We solve and
Magita Govindaswamy, don't even worry. Even if Parashakti's eyes fall on your question, your prayer, your boon request, you are blessed. Because out of trillions of beings that are there, out of billions of humans that are there in this planet, it's you who has been chosen to be here. It's just a handful of us, and you are part of that. So you are really, really blessed that you are even here. You're able to ask this question to Parashakti. Okay, Ari Krishnan Sokalingamaya sharing, I get peace and calmness. Beautiful, Ayya. So happy that you shared that.
And I have also requested for Swamiji's blessings. Definitely, yeah. During the live darshan of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, please do remain to be tuned in so you can experience the best of it. And you can post your questions and your blessings and requests at that point of time. So anything that you post. So now we all will be entering into the next segment. The offerings to Devi Parashakti. What is the significance of offering? Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, and the second is accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely there's a beautiful dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti.
In निभवेद करवह्निनयनं स्यात् पङ्कजवराभयजपाक्षरसयुक्तम् अङ्गहिमभूषणविचित्रवसनं स्यात् तुङ्गमकटोज्ज्वलमनोन्मणिस्वरूपम्. So beautifully it describes. Moonlight face holding the Veda books on one hand, fire in the eyes with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands. On one hand, beautifully with clothes and having a shining big crown. Her name is Manonmani. There's also another Dhyana Shloka. ध्याये देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिततनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजितां देवीमेव मनोन्मणिं प्रतिदिनं कामर्थदात्रीं शुभाम्. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing, blessing us with her blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments and is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods. She showers us with auspicious boons for all her actions every day. Why do we offer? Why do we make these offerings with gold? Gold is a very divine element. Anyone touches it, it purifies the person who is touching or wearing it. The element itself is of a spiritual significance. It has a power to heal, power to enlighten you. The vibration of the gold has the power to infuse you with the sattva energy and giving you positive thought currents. Anybody who wears it, anybody who operates in its vicinity, it will help you radiate with so much of positivity. And that is why you will see in all so many agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas, and all our Hindu scriptures, you will see so much of abundance of gold. You will even see, actually, if many of you, if you have been to the Thanjai Periya Koval or many other temples like that, some huge temples, you'll always see there will be some small dents in the temple. The structure itself will be such that there will be places where the gold sheet can be locked. Actually, all our stone temples we are seeing wars. It was taken away, stolen, looted by the Mughals and by all these barbaric invaders who had invaded us, whether the British. So they had stolen it away. But always you will see so much of gold which is there, which is present. Because ritual feasts were offered in gold. When one was to be saved by a life-threatening illness, gold was given to them. It's extremely powerful. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities. Yes, this is how our Vedic tradition was, with Swamiji so beautifully reviving through the revival of Kailasa. Now, this gold is extremely pure, extremely powerful. That's the only reason why we offer gold in abundance to the deities.
Now, the first offering that you can make to Devi Parashakti is the offering of e-kundi, where out of your gratitude, actually, typically in Hindu temples, right, when you all go, whatever you have, whether it is 1 rupee, 10 rupee, $1, $100, $500, but when that devotee goes and looks into the deity, looks at the deity and is showered with the blessings, Out of that gratitude, always we offer something. Even if Hindu children are there, the parents will always teach them to make some offering. That is how the gratitude is always taught. We are brought up with the space of gratitude. And there's a beautiful verse, the 42nd verse from Lalita Sahasranama Stotram. It says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadya Sharvani Sharmadahini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fear. E-Hundi is that if there's any fear in the mind of the devotee, she surely removes those fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, autumn is significant. It signifies that if our lives, when our thoughts turns more and more inwards, the role of divine is known and understood clearly. Then the need for Devi worship becomes stronger and stronger. Sankalpa is that for your name to be chanted directly in front and the presence of Devi Parashakti. You can offer $1 and your name will be chanted during the Archana directly in front of Devi Parashakti. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering. I request the next slide. The next offering enough Pritha. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very, very special and a unique Archana that is offered to Maha Meru of Devi Parashakti. Offering of a gold coin inscribed with each of these 1008 names and to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Each gold coin, we will say Shri Mata, Shri Maharagni, Srimat Simhasaneshwari, Chitak Nikunda Sambhuta, Deva Karya Samudyata, Udyat Banu Sahasrabha, Chaturbahu Samandita. Like this, each and every aspect of Devi Parashakti is inscribed in each of those gold coins. Offering that to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. This is a very, very beautiful offering. The next slide, please.
The next offering is the offering of Mukta Anguti. It's a beautiful verse. Muktaharalasa kirita ruchiram purnendu bhakta prabham Shinjannu pura kinkini manidharam bhagna prabhavasuram Sarvabhishta pala pradangiri sutam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaramidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garland studded with gemstones, and who has small bells and is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, and is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain forever bowing down to the knees. Mukta Anguti is the finger ring to the pearl. Pearl itself is a very good love, and all your business endeavors will be successful. And this is starting from 251 USD. There's also an offering for 501 USD and for 750 USD. Also, we welcome all the viewers and seeing more and more people joining in. Lenir Apps from Brazil, Nityanandam, Rajan Ganeshanaya Nityanandam, Arikrishnan Sokalingamaya Nityanandam. Ashley, you had actually shared your experience, how you feel. What's your takeaway? So that was nice. You could repost it. So we welcome all of you and more of you that are joining. Now we are actually taking a segment where we are going to share with you how to connect with Parashakti the Archavatara, by making these offerings. The next is the Swarna Padma Pushpam. Swarna Padma Pushpam is offering of gold lotus. Like how we were sharing earlier, gold itself is extremely pure, extremely powerful, sacred metal, element itself, not just as metal, as an element itself. On the other hand, lotus is a very auspicious flower. You'll always see the deity seated on a lotus, or the deities will be holding the lotus. You'll always, or most of the deities will have one lotus in their hand, and they'll be sitting on a lotus, or they'll be even deity will be kept. So everywhere you will see lotus continuously, because it's extremely sacred flower. So gold, point of symbolism. It's a very beautiful offering of Swarna Padma Pushpam. You can go ahead and offer. And actually, many people offer this offering, choose this offering to offer. And also, one other beautiful significance of this offering is when the Sahasrara Chakra, topmost chakra, when that flowers, it's described as the Sahasradala Padma Pushpam, means 1,000-petal lotus. When that flowers, it's always out of gratitude. So this is also significance of you offering your gratitude to Parashakti. So what more, where you get to connect with the Cosmic Mother herself and offer your devotion. It's just 600 USD, and you can go ahead and make this offering. The link is continuously being projected to you as tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And do let us know if you are interested in offering. You can even post your comments here in the YouTube chat.
And yes, as all of you are listening, so far we've all, went through so many of these offerings. If you are able to relate to or connect to any of these offerings, whichever it is that you are able to connect to, please feel free to go ahead and post it here in the comment section. Arishan, Ashlyn, and so many of you that are commenting here. Each of you, and Mark Calgary Malar, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Each and every one of you that are here, making your offerings, and each and every one of you are connecting here with Swamiji right now in this moment. What is it you feel connected to? What is it that you would like to offer? Feel free to go ahead and share that with us in the comment section. The next slide, please. No? The next slide, please. The next is the Swarna Metti, the golden touring. There's another verse from Lalita Sahasranama Stotram. It says, Nakadhiti sanjanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. It says, you whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your lotus feet. Next slide, please. The Swarna Metti, the offering of the golden touring, adorning her sacred feet, will be enabling you to be in that constant gratitude to receive her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of your life, even in the most difficult of situations in your life. Just offering that Swarna Metti to her will enable you to experience that gratitude, to hold on to her feet so you can cross any situation just with the courage and strength of her presence being with you. The next offering is a Swarna Mang Tika, which means the golden hairline jewelry, which there's another verse in Sanskrit which says, Sudha Surabhivarshini, means she is the one who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, and she is the one who gives a pleasant experience of ultimate. This Mang Tika is an hairline jewelry which typically Hindu women wear here, that represents how your gratitude overflows from your Sahasrara and overflows into you, into your whole body, expressing as joy.
Whenever the Sahasrara flower from your Sahasrara, filling all your nerves. That's why you see all the seekers will be so keen in having their Sahasrara chakra awakened, because when that awakens, the nectar of immortality, Amrita, starts flowing, getting flooded into your nervous system, making your whole nervous system so powerful. So when that, so this is actually such a beautiful representation. I was amazed when I read this, because the Mantika, the Helen jewelry that we buy here, it's actually a representation of that nectar which is overflowing from your Sahasrara chakra and coming here. So such a beautiful offering that you can offer. It's called a Swarna Mantika. Literally the representation of that nectarine drink flowing from your Sahasrara chakra, that representation you are offering at the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti herself. So such a beautiful offering you can go ahead and offer. The link is same. You all can listen to all the offerings, and any of you who are even interested in making your offerings, do let us know in the comments. You can just post it here on the YouTube channel. You get to sit at the lotus feet of the avatar.
Actually,
where what Brahma writes with his hand, what we call as fate, Shiva cannot do anything to it. Vishnu cannot do anything to it. No one else can change it. It's only Guru's feet that has the power to erase it and rewrite your future. So when you offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where you just melt out of your love, devotion at the lotus feet of your master, your Guru, and you offer it at his feet, that love, that gratitude, you will just see it will become such a pure channel, like a full mirror ready to reflect your Guru, what is happening in him, his enlightenment, his superconscious energy will start mirroring inside you. Extremely powerful.
Actually,
Whether
this
you want
Pada Puja
Kundalini
is one of the
Shakti,
most profound and a very sweet offering. That's why even if you see Adi Shankaracharya and the Guru Ashtakam very beautifully says, Shariram Surupam Tatava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanameru Tulyam Manashya Lagnam Gurorangri Padme Tatakim 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 Tatakim. You can have good, beautiful body, healthy body, beautiful wife, and like wealth like Mount Meru, everything you can have. But if you're not having a guru, if you're not having the space to bow down at the feet of the guru, and of what use are all these what use and what use? Guru offering your gratitude, your karmas of lifetimes together, and offers you, blesses you with all auspiciousness and blessings for all of us. Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves have come down as the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. So anybody that wants to connect, experience the connection, you all can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
and understand, just remember one thing, as I was sharing, it is only Guru's feet that can remove all your karmas. Just sitting at his feet, just offering Pratyaksha Pada Puja. All the suffering you're going through, whether it's because of the pandemic, or the effects and side effects of the pandemic, don't worry. That karma can be cleared off from you. Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The link is projected in front of you. You can go to tiny.cc/Devi offerings and choose Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next is the Vastra Seva.
The Vastra Seva is where we offer the offering of clothes to Devi Parashakti. And the Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. And here, this just beautifully describes how the Tamo Guna, the delusion, is just cleared by offering this. Offering of Vastra Seva blesses the Yajaman with all auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Now, actually, I'm just going to take you all through all the offerings, just you can see it at once. The E Hundi, any amount you want, you can make this offering. This is just out of your gratitude, whatever you want to offer, you can offer. Second is Sankalpa chanting, where the conscious resolution is taken and your name will be chanted. It is just $1. The next is Devi Sahasranama Kasa. Actually, I would like to hear from all of you who all are here who are going to be making the offerings. You all can just post here in the YouTube comments. And the next is the Devi Sahasranama Kasa, where all the different dimensions of Devi Parashakti is celebrated, cherished, and you are going to make an offering of the gold coins with her names inscribed on it too. Next is the Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring, which it helps you to experience my divine compassion. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus, literally representing the Sahasra Chakra. Out of your gratitude, overflowing gratitude, you can offer this. The next is the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring for the lotus feet of the Parashakti. And next is the Swarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry for Parashakti, representing the nectar, the Amrita that flows from your Sahasrara Chakra. And the next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja directly to the avatar himself to experience a karmic breakthrough for you. Next is the Vastra Seva, offering the clothes to the divine.
And now we'll be actually taking all of you through a live walkthrough of how you can offer and register for these sevas. Let us first go through the links that you all can sign up your sevas, your offerings. So there are two things. So in the registration forms, you'll have two options. There is one is ready to offer today, or if you want some support and I request the slide to be projected. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, there are two options on the form. So one is if you're ready to offer today, or you have intention to offer particular sevas. For some of you, you may feel, yes, I already feel connected to one of the offerings and I'm going to make it right now. Some of you may feel, okay, I want to learn a little bit more about this. How do I go about it? How can I register myself? So if you are interested in offering, or if you need help in manifesting, you need more details, all of you can go to the first link, tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. These links are case sensitive. So we request all the viewers to kindly ensure you're putting the right case. It's all in the lower case. So the first link is the registration form is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. The next one is if you are ready to make online payment. The next is after payment, if you are submitting the details of the puja. So once you pay, you need to submit your names for the Sankalpa to be chanted. Then you all can fill tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Now, let's all go through a live walkthrough of how you can sign up for these offerings. So the link is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So the moment you go to your web browser, you can enter this link, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Yes. Now I request the NTV operator to kindly project the live walkthrough of the offerings being made. We'll now be showing that to all of you.
So now let's see how you have to go into this. Go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now I'm just going to be taking you all through how to go into this. So once you visit the site, you can see here, just scroll down, you will see and then you will have a list that you can offer. So choose an option. So let's say I'm going to be taking the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where you offer your devotion to lotus feet of Avatar itself. So now this is $1,008. So the next step that you need to go ahead and choose the seva that you want to offer. The next is choose how many you want to offer. Like for example, when you say you want to offer for your family, and let's say you want to offer the sankalpa, so you can offer every individual. So now then next you will take it as add to cart.
So once you see, the moment you add to cart, actually it will come up, it will pop up for all of you here. And
so
you see a list.
you open here, once you come to this, you will see whatever you have ordered, like which was sales you want to offer, you will be seeing. So now you will see that the proceed to checkout link will open up. Then it will open up to this page where the billing details have to be entered. So you can go ahead and fill the first name, last name, and all the details of yours, fill the address, everything, and then go ahead and check out.
And once you proceed to checkout, once you click the button of proceed to checkout, and that will lead you to the box, and you can fill, and it will show you the final billing address, everything, and you will be able to make your offerings. Just a few simple steps for you to register your offering. So now each of you can actually take up a few minutes, and you all can now take a few minutes to go ahead to visit these links, and you all can register your offerings, make the offerings here.
Chat, live chat. And just to let all of you know, we are having the live Parashakti Akashic reading at 7 a.m. Indian Standard Time. So exciting. We are going to be having the live darshan of Parashakti. I really urge all of you to quickly get as many people as you can. It's going to be a really special Akashic reading today. Do not miss out. And how many of you are watching us live? You can just leave your comment here. Where Parashakti herself is going to be answering all your questions. So go ahead and comment here. And SA Equizical is asking when before of Bhagwan Muruga. You can even get the videos here. The live streams should be here still. You can just search it up as Bhava Samadarshan of Muruga. I want to offer something for Lord Muruga. Actually, the same offerings page, right? You can search. We do have for the deity of Muruga. Actually, every time when that particular deity's Bhava Samadhi, we open up those particular deity's sevas for you to offer it directly to Swamiji, the Nijavatara of that deity. And of course, we have the offerings for the deities open and available for Lord Muruga available. If you just go and check out in that same page, you will be able to see how to offer for.
And also, if
you actually equizical, sorry, just wanted to finish this. I also recommend you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja If you want to experience that, Muruga is known for actually even offer the protection. The link is also available. You'll have a huge karmic breakthrough here. So you can go ahead and offer. Hari Krishnan Nayyar is telling, yes, I am watching. Thank you, Ayya. Hari Krishna Ayya, which place are you from? And how many people are you going to be inviting to come and join us here for the Pratyaksha Darshan of Parashakti herself? So whom all are you going to be inviting? Same way, equisical, even you can share. Who else is there? You all can start posting your comments here. So Hari Krishnan Sokalingamaya is from Malaysia. Glad to know that. Welcome. We have a huge Kailasa happening in Malaysia. A lot of people are coming from Malaysia. That's so wonderful here. So how many people are you going to be inviting? And all those who are watching, all the viewers, do comment here under the YouTube live chat, so we can know where you are from, which country you are watching us live right now from.
And the best thing you can do for your near and dear ones at the time of difficulty, the best thing you can do is lead them to an enlightened being, an avatar, who can not just heal them physically, mentally, or emotionally, but heal their very consciousness, give them a super conscious breakthrough itself. This is the best gift you can give to your loved ones, to your near and dear ones. Take a few minutes, spend time, go through your WhatsApp, go through your contacts, see who are the people that you want to reach out to so that they don't miss an auspicious happening in their life. And as you all do it, we are going to be back with all of you after a short break, entering into the next segment as we prepare ourselves for the live darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self hatred, self support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding. Bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. Intensely. enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's so Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. Some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shiva. The ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna self completely expresses.
just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become equal to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So far, we have seen about what are these Akashic records, who is Devi Parashakti. Even we saw one of the most beautiful segments of how all you can connect with Devi Parashakti. The next segment is something very, very, very important.
And it's actually very important and it's actually very important and critical for today's what the whole world is going through, what it is facing. It's very important for this. So we request all of you that are watching us to kindly have your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, because what we are going to be sharing with you is something that is going to be shocking for you. And like, because that's what the world is having right now. And one more thing, it will be extremely, you feel that yes, this is the only hope for humanity. This is the only thing that you can get like as a solution right now.
Now, Devi Parashakti has been sharing with all of us, revealing to each and every one of us of what lays ahead as a future of humanity, especially in India, which is battling the COVID pandemic. During one such revelation, Devi revealed how the Kirumi Bhojanam, the hell of Kirumi Bhojanam, has opened in India. Let's all now listen to it, and we'll also be providing a rough translation of what Devi revealed. Now let's all begin with watching a video clipping of what exactly Devi revealed.
சொல்லும் நபர்கள் போடும் சண்டை சச்சரவெல்லாம் எரியும் பெருநெருப்பில் இருக்கும் இரண்டு எலிகள் போடும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். இந்திய நாட்டில் இருக்கும் மக்கள் எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். கருட புராணத்தில் வியாசன் சொன்ன கிருமி போஜனம் என்னும் நரகம் திறந்து நேரடியாய் இந்தியா மீது இடிபோல் விழுகின்றது. ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று வருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்வது மட்டுமே ஒரே வழி. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று கொள்ளை நோய் கிருமி போஜனம் எனும் நரகத்தை பூமிக்கு கொண்டு வந்து விட்டது. அகோர தாண்டவத்தின் ஆட்டம் யாராலும் அடக்க முடியாத அளவிற்கு ஆரம்பித்து விட்டது. இதாய் உருக்கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நுண்ணுயிரி மயில்கள் கடந்தும் காற்றினில் உயிரோடு இருந்து மற்ற உயிர்களையும் அழித்து உடல்களை பின்னும் பெரும் வலிவு கொண்ட பேரசுரர்களாய் வலம் வர துவங்கி விடுகின்றது. நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அருமுன் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், அது ஒன்றே வழி. அதற்காகவே ஆதி கைலாசத்தை திறந்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டி விரும்பும் எல்லோரும் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்து. இந்தியாவில் தான் இந்த நரகம் திறந்து உலகெங்கும் பரவப் போகின்றார். செய்த மகா கொடுமைகளினால் அன்னை முன்னின்று என் அடியவரை காப்பேன் சொல்வதை கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக்கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் வருமுன் காப்பது ஒன்றே வழி என்று தெரிந்து செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Right now, and what we just listened directly from Parashakti, something too important message for us. I'm just going to be reading out a rough translation of what Parashakti had written. This is just a translation, a rough translation of the exact transcript. Everyone in India, all of you listen. The hell of Kirimi Bhojanam that was mentioned by Vyasa in Garuda Puranam has opened and is directly falling in India as a thunder. Running to Adi Kailasa and protection from it is the only way. Deadly corona, the life-taking disease, has brought the hell known as Kirimi Bhojanam to earth. The dance of Agora Tandava, which no one could control, has started. This microorganism that has formed will be alive in air for miles together, destroying other souls. It will eat other bodies. It has started roaming just as the great demons with tremendous strength. Understand properly, prevention is the only way. For that, I have opened Adi Kailasa. For those who want to save their lives, all of you run to Adi Kailasa. Only in India this hell is going to open and is going to spread to the whole world. The Kirimi Bhojanam hell has come to earth because of the sufferings done by human beings. As the cosmic mother, I will protect those at my feet. Those who listen to me and wish to save their lives, learning that protection, Bhojanam, it's one of there are 28 hells that are described in Garuda Purana. Garuda Puranam is it's a very, very detailed description about different types of hells and where the soul will reach, what will happen, etc.
And Kirimi Bhojanam means where people are sent to suffer in a pit to be eaten up by worms and kirimis, insects, worms, and viruses like that. Now we have so many scriptures which refer to this Kirimi Bhojanam, the hell of Kirimi Bhojanam. The first is Garuda Purana, which describes in the chapter 7.
In the 107th chapter.
Sorry, 107th chapter about the cosmogony of hell and the nether regions. And the next is the Devi Bhagavata Purana, which also refers to the Kirimi Bhojanam. Then the chapter 21 of Devi Bhagavata Purana on narrative of hells refers to this. Chapter 22 on the Devi Bhagavata Purana from the chapter on the narrative of sins leading to hell. Both refer to this, the Kirmi Bhojanam.
For the viewers to understand, we just read out the transcript where Parashakti is telling clearly that the Kirmi Bhojanam, hell has opened up on this planet Earth. Fungus, yellow fungus, all these different things that are happening, the microorganisms, the pathogens that are just literally poisoning the very air, that hell has come to the planet. And we are just quoting a few of the many scriptural references that we have talking about this hell. Like, for example, from Shiva Purana 16th chapter, the Skanda Purana 12th chapter, 2nd chapter, 30th chapter, and Kirimi Bhojanam. And Brahma Purana, Padma Purana chapter 48, so much detailed description of this hell is described. And this hell has come to the planet Earth. Agora Thandava in our planet today. Already the COVID-19 has swallowed more than 3 million deaths. 3 million is just a reported number. It is already swallowing much more than that. 40 million confirmed cases are there. Just see the statistics.
How many number of cases, how many deaths, how many vaccine doses are administered, and all of these from is from our world in data.org. And you all can see here clearly the stats country by country in US, in India, in Brazil, in France, in Turkey, Russia, United Kingdom, Italy, Argentina, Germany, Spain, and many other countries.
Actually, all of you can see how the virus has just engulfed the planet. Just you all can see the world map which is there in front of you.
You all can see how the whole of India, the whole of the US part, the North American US part, and the South American, the Caribbean regions, and the whole of Europe region, and bits of Africa, and how each of these are affected wildly with the COVID pandemic.
Understand? This actually, Swamiji actually warned about COVID will be airborne, and I think it was in the I think it was in Jan of 2021.
Actually, right now, even this video, Devi will like very powerfully reveals for miles together, this virus will travel in air. Devi revealed this so specifically. She said for miles together, this small virus will travel in air. We all can see here the data published clearly shows how COVID is airborne. Scientists say now that the whole COVID virus is airborne, means it can travel, it can spread, it is contagious even through breathing the air through which the virus travels. This is a huge change. The moment they will reveal, we can see the statistics, science clearly is even proving it. And this is a new acceptance by the World Health Organization and the US Centers for Disease Controls and Prevention. And this comes with concrete implication that's cholera.
We can see how in unimaginable levels, this virus is spreading. Understand? There's only one solution. Go to Adi Kailasa. Actually, I cannot even fathom a reason that someone can have why we can't go there, because there's like when work from home Sanjay is provided here just to save humanity. So it's something like just too much that is just being showered upon us. If you want to go, you can sign up for it right now. If you are in any of the COVID hit countries, specifically from India or any other South Asian countries, we urge you, kindly take this as a request from us, from all the Kailashans, from the Supreme Pontiff himself, for you, just for you to be safe, for you to survive. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up Adi Kailasa for you to survive, for you to just live, just to stay alive. Swamiji says, there's no other priority for you this year other than just stay alive. So for this purpose, he has opened up Adi Kailasa. You can, right now itself, you can sign up for it. It's absolutely nothing. Like nothing is expected from you, like no money.
And more than
nothing.
any of it, it is high time we wake up. How the COVID is happening, every revelation of Devi Parashakti is turning into reality. This is the only way you can save your life. The only thing you can do, only thing you need to do is to stay alive. The best thing that you can do to stay alive is to protect yourself, where the whole protection is unbiased. It does not have any other vested interest, nor gaining of money, your time, nothing other than saving your life is the interest of the whole agenda behind opening up Kailasa. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has opened up Kailasas to accommodate everybody, for them to come and have a COVID protective and preventive quarantine.
And you can sign up for it now. Go to kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. I request the NTV operator to kindly project this link, kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. We request the link to be projected.
And we can see so many articles which clearly shows us how COVID is airborne. The moment Devi has revealed it, we can see so many articles, so many studies and researches on how COVID is airborne.
And what Devi revealed, I think it was in May 20th or something. You can see after that, this article that we are showing is from May 23rd. The previous article was from May 25th. And you can very clearly see how all of them are accepting for how it's airborne and how it actually spreads, etc.
And there are so much more that there are so many stats, so much more that we're all going to be seeing further. And just as we are entering to the further segment, let's just take a short break and we'll be right back with you all. We'll be right back with you all after a short break.
Absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. So far, we were seeing how science has clearly established how each and every revelation of Devi Parashakti is manifesting and happening as a clear reality. The cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti, has not raised and what lays ahead for us to battle with. Out of her utmost compassion, out of the most compassionate and pure love of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji has opened up all of the Kailasas to provide a preventive and protective care for each and every one, especially to those who are living out there in India and battling the COVID pandemic. As a Sarvajna Peetam, for each and every one to experience and what is the safest ambience that people can have, what is the experience that they can take with. So we all can see that being projected here in front of you all.
And
right
actually the services that are being offered, like actually today's day, where literally everyone are shutting their doors at India. All the countries have, you see, so many people have literally given up on. There's no other hope for people living in the South Asian countries. And that there is no other hope for them except for Swamiji. Swamiji is the only hope for humanity. He is the only hope. Actually, I request the hashtag only hope for humanity to be projected. Hashtag only hope for humanity to be kindly on Facebook. Why you think Swamiji is the only hope for humanity? Go ahead and share your reason. Why do you feel so? Go ahead and share. So let all of you know what are all the offerings that are actually available in the Kailasa and in all the Kailasas across the globe.
Now here we can see right from medical care, allopathy, Ayurvedic and Siddha medicine, fire safety equipment maintenance, infrastructure to accommodate thousands of people, multi-layer quarantine that is going to be there, and also highest medical facilities, emergency ambulances and ICU on wheels, personal protective and medical equipment, and also highly advanced medical care with ranging from allopathy, Ayurveda, homeopathy, naturopathy, and many more, Siddha medicines, etc. And a highly safe and protective ambience and organic sattvic meals served, and a completely supportive and a comfortable working space provided, including free internet access and free so many free water, food, stay, everything. We have so many such things micromanaged provided to each and everyone who comes here for quarantine. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has opened up all of the Kailasas to accommodate people, to let the humanity come and protect itself. For each and every one that are watching this, if you want to make the choice now, it is high time that you jump in to save your life. Your only goal is to live. The only and best place that will offer you the protection is Kailasa. Go ahead, tinyurl.com /Kailasa care. You all can go to kailasa.org /Kailasa care. I apologize, the link is kailasa.org /Kailasa care. Please visit that link and you can register yourself and you all can come and be part of this protective preventive quarantine. Everybody that are watching this, please go ahead to the link kailasa.org /Kailasa care. Yes, and also we can see all of us are also going to be seeing about all the safety measures and the whole preventive and protective measures that Kailashins, all the Adinavasis that are taking. And we have been having every day, we have been having so many people coming and sharing.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deity in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nityananda Paramashivu.
Yes. Welcome back, dear viewers, and we apologize for the technical glitch that we had during the segment. And right now we are also prepared who wanted to take a step, a jump, for you to experience a preventive and protective care during this whole pandemic. The cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti, has not just revealed what lays ahead for humanity to face. She has also given, out of her extreme love and compassion for all of the humanity, she has also given the solution by opening the doors of Kailasa. The Supreme Pontiff himself is extending each and every Kailasa, opening it up for people to experience that preventive and protective care. And all of us went through a segment where we saw how all the care is being given. We all even saw statistically how each and every point of what Devi Parashakti is revealing is already manifesting, unfolding itself in front of the whole of humanity. This is not a request, this is not an invitation, but this is just a gentle reminder of the warning that Devi Parashakti herself has given to the whole of humanity. You might want to become wealthy, you might want to become healthy, you might want to get married, you might want to start your business, have anything as your goal. But this year, staying alive is the only need and necessity for us as human beings. The cosmos has taken its ultimate step out of its compassion by opening up the doors of Kailasa. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken up one of the, not just the biggest responsibility, but also opening up the doors of Kailasa is the biggest sacrifice in the very land where he was persecuted, in the very place where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was attempted to be assassinated, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had to leave that place. That very place, out of his compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened it up to humanity to save and protect itself, which was built out of the personal hard work of over 26 years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, it is not an invitation, it is not anything else for each and every one of you, but a gentle reminder of the powerful warning that Devi Parashakti has given. Our only goal for this whole year, the only profit, the only goal, the only venture, the only investment should be on saving our life, on being alive. One of the best ways that you can save your life, the only solution, unbiased, without any other vested interest other than to protect your life. The only solution is Adi Kailasa Sarvagya Peetam, coming and experiencing Kailasa's protective and preventive care from the COVID. To each and every one of you that are watching this, if you have not yet made that decision, it is high time you save your life.
Actually, this is for nothing but just to save your life. Just save yourself so that you can stay alive, which is the only purpose of this year. Now, one amazing, very, very powerful science that is needed for the humanity today, and that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived and very intensely working is this Parashakti Akashic reading. Parashakti Akashic reading is where the cosmic archives are revealed by Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother herself. Now, during this time, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally embodies Parashakti and sits, what actually happens? Let us take a few minutes to learn about that science now. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being just comes alive, celebrating the energy wave of existence. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by the act of seeing, without any physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body sitting stably, silently, without any movement, but recreating what's happening in the avatar inside us. Understand this? Like, you might be distances far away. You might be in New York, you might be in Malaysia, you might be in India, you might be in the US, Canada, anywhere, Singapore. Sitting in the place that you are sitting, you will be experiencing something called as mirror neurons. That is, the neural activity that's happening in Swamiji's brain being reflected into your brain without you doing anything, without you imitating. You will experience the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. This science is just discovering and terming drastically reduces, and we beautifully experience a space of oneness. Now, just to give a scientific explanation of this, you all can see on the screen in front of you. In quantum mechanics, we actually learn how the quantum particle, like electron, is considered both as a particle as well as a wave, right? So now in the normal mechanics, like if we keep that as a particle, what will happen? Let's say a low kinetic energy electron is there, and it needs to cross over an energy barrier. So it needs to go up the hill. What would happen? So when it starts going, when it starts approaching that energy barrier, it would roll back. It will not be able to cross that barrier. It will require more energy. Whereas if it is acting as a wave, it can simply propagate through the barrier. Even though the barrier might be of a higher energy and the electron might be of a lower energy, it can just propagate through the barrier. So this is because electron is behaving as a wave in that scenario. This process is what is termed as quantum tunneling by the quantum mechanics in the modern day.
And the science is still discovering it slowly. But this is the exact science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is the same quantum tunneling that happens to us when we witness, when we watch, have the darshan, the glimpse of the avatar. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we're able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons that happens in the avatar when you watch and you start mirroring that same neurons in your brain. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Hinduism has a beautiful, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan itself has a beautiful science behind it. There's a reference from the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the fourth chapter, where it says, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed. He said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. It's a beautiful reference to how the whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan, even an avatar, enjoys his own sweetness. The science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan is very simple. This whole thing is a science where Nija Avatar, the embodied form, manifests Paramashiva from the formless, the consciousness which is formless, which expresses through the being of Paramashiva, which means through the Divya Sharira or the light body, and manifests in the physical embodied form or Nija Avatara for us to experience Paramashiva or that particular bhava or aspect. For example, when the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses
pure formless. She expresses through the Divya Sharira, the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests in the embodied form, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. So that manifestation in the Nijavatara is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So we can see this in multiple examples, like how Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through Subramanya, the Divya Shira Subramanya, and manifests through the Nijavatara of Bhagavan Guru. So the Archavatara, the deity,
the science behind this is where the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, which is the being of superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive that higher level of experiences directly from the Archavatara or the deity. Then the Nija Avatar, out of his supreme compassion, happens. He takes the embodied forms and he comes down to bridge the gap and to create that deep and everlasting experience.
When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting so many different dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's an experience of direct, costless bliss. Our being, the whole being, comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like it's like a window which opens you to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Actually, even without much effort from our side, the whole bio memory literally comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Just when you have a glimpse of the avatar, heart. The karmas of lifetimes together that you have collected just burns and disappears from you.
The best way to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is through gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, ultimately the conscious level. The whole darshan meditation is actually designed in such a way it prepares you from the space of that ultimate gratitude, which enables you to be receptive of all the energies, shaktis, powerful cognitions, and powers just by watching the avatar.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Our customized spiritual self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge are free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nityananda, a very, very exciting news for all of you. The darshan has been preponed. Earlier we had announced it as 7. Now the darshan has been preponed, and in just a few more seconds, we are going to be having the live darshan of Parashakti. We request everyone to sit with their head, neck, and spine in a straight line. So straight.
Please have your eyes closed and let us all prepare to receive the Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti.
Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The Divine Cosmic Mother herself is coming down just for you. Prepare your inner space with a deep gratitude and a deep yearning to have the darshan of the Divine Mother, the Cosmic Mother.
Just intensely your whole inner space. It will just be filled with gratitude as all of us prepare, as all of us get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti in her embodied form to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
We're going to be having the darshan, the most beautiful, ultimate feminine consciousness through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. Let the darshan of your mother, your cosmic mother, she is coming down exclusively for you. She herself is coming down for you. Let your whole inner space melt in the deep gratitude, devotion, love, yearning for your cosmic mother. See every pore of you just waiting for her. Every pore is just waiting, your being is just waiting just to have a glimpse of her. Just so that you can be in her breathing space, just so that you can experience her protection, her care.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Continue to fill your whole inner space with the reverberation of the Mahavakya as we all prepare ourselves to receive, to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who will embody, manifest Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Let your whole inner space cherish that gratitude that's happening. Beautiful. All the suffering that you're going through, the pains that you're going through, the anxiety that you're going through, whether you have problems in your wealth dimension, whether you're stuck in your career, you've lost your job, don't worry. The Cosmic Mother is here exclusively for you. She herself has come down today just for you. The Cosmic Mother is here. Just sit in a deep meditative space. Do not fear, do not worry about anything. Don't worry if you have any sickness. Don't worry if you have any mental issues, mental breakdown. Do not worry about anything. Because just catching a glimpse of the Cosmic Mother is going to heal your inner space from all this stuff. Do not worry, do not fear. The Divine Cosmic Mother is here exclusively for you. She herself has come down for you. She herself, assuming the Nija avatar, landed on this planet just to protect you, waiting, earning to have the darshan of the Divine Cosmic Mother. The divine love, glance from the corner of her eyes is going to burn janmas of your goodness. Let your whole inner space just be waiting for her darshan, earning for her darshan, for her, earning just to be in her presence.
In that intense yearning, as each and every pore of her body seeks to have the darshan of the Cosmic Mother, let her whole inner space, let her whole being, body, mind, and the consciousness be ready to receive the energy of Devi Parashakti, to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, as we are continuing to chant the Mahavat. Om Nitya.
Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda, Nityananda, Paramashivoham. Om 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
Enter into the Panchopachara Puja. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it the feet of Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om
Gandhadvaran darshan nitya pushtam karishini Ishwari gum sarva bhutanam tamihopa vaeshriyam Gandhandarayami. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati ya evam वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि.
Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
ॐ धूर्वति धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वति तं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वानस्तं देवानामसितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतमहृतमसे हवेदानगुंहस्वमात्वा अमित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्ये माभेर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वनिगुंसिषम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manojigam Sijata Vedo Kamashtam Purusham Jagate Avibhradagnagishyama Paripatraya Deepam Darshayami. The next offering is offering of Naivedyam. Now, please take a udharini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam, the offering of food, and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvacharitayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Sandoshadihi Madhunatramutoshashi Madhumatparti Navumnaraha Madhudyorastunapita Madhuvanno Vanaspatir Madhuvagummastu Suryaha Madhvigavo Bhavantu Namah Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami.
Now, please take the arati, the lit camphor in your hands, and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Om Rajaya Prasaya Saine Namo Vayam Vahishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamanta Makamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vahishavanamo Dadaro Kubenaya Vahishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujavetraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Sandarshayami. Now, with the same deep meditative space, let us all settle down and get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Simha परमेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके श्रीचक्रराजसिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराजसिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी आगमवेदकलामयरूपिणी आगमवेदकलामयरूपिणी अखिलचराचर जननि नारायणी नागकङ्कण नटराजमनोहरी नागकङ्कण नटराजमनोहरी ज्ञानविदेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी ज्ञानविद्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके பலவிதமாயுனை ஆடவும் பாடவும் பலவிதமாயுனை ஆடவும் பாடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பர் பதமலர் சூடவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எனதகமுற காணவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எனதகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீலலிதாம்பிகே உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னோர் கொடுமையை நீக்க செய்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னோர் கொடுமையை நீக்க செய்தாய் நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீலலிதாம்பிகே துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயை நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயை நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தன் ஆடலை காணச் செய்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தன் ஆடலை காணச் செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீ அம்மா அடைக்கலம் मनोहरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी आगमवेद कलामयरूपिणी आगमवेद कलामयरूपिणी अखिलचराचर जननि नारायणी नागकङ्कण नटराज मनोहरी नागकङ्कण नटराज मनोहरी ज्ञानविदेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी ज्ञानविदेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடதோம் தங்கட தங்கடதீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடதோம் திங்கட திங்கடதீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கடதோம் தங்கட தங்கடதீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடதோம் திங்கட திங்கடதீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகிற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை பலமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கடதோம் தங்கட தங்கடதீம் நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடதோம் திங்கட திங்கடதீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசம் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே தேவி கருமாரியம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரைகிறாள் இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா
the source of the Omkara, nameless, formless, beyond the time and space. The source of Prakriti and Purusha, the source of Icha, Kriya, Jnana Shakti, source of the four Vedas, the source of Panchakritya, Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, Anugraha, Paramashiva's manifestation, Parashakti, me, Manonmani, Parashodasi, Jagatatri, Meenakshi is here, manifesting as Nityananda Nijavatara. Bless you all, give you all the boons, Jnanapada and Charyapada, Yogapada, Kriyapada of Agamas. Remove the sufferings. Enlighten you all. I am here as the manifestation of Nityananda, my Nijavatara. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om.
உங்களிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கியம் எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव परिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्
Om, 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 Om. Sonali Gupta, Tatast. My blessings for Atul on this auspicious manifestation. மைத்ரேயி சோலை. கவலை வேண்டாம், பரமசிவபதம் அளிக்கின்றேன் அவளுக்கு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், போய் வா. All human beings, listen to the purpose of birth. Every being, by its very nature, expands. Expansion is the intrinsic nature of existence. Anything expands only survives. Anything does not expand, gets absorbed into something which expands. Life is for the purpose of expansion. Based on your individual's integrity, your consciousness, you occupy different time zones, different mandalas. The more you are integrated to your consciousness, the more you manifest bliss, powers, energy, Shakti. The higher the vertical time zone you start residing in. This planet Earth is the place for all the beings to land and achieve the ultimate enlightenment. You are all here to manifest the highest consciousness, enlightenment. Sutta Jivan Mukta Sugabodha Jnanam Gandidave. Manushya Janmam Tangi. Buvulagam Bandir. மண்டலங்கள் 14 மகேசன் பதமடைந்து முக்தி கண்டிட இப்பூமியே வழி, இதுவே கதி. பூமிக்கு வந்த புண்ணிய ஜீவன்கள் அத்துணை பேரும் நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். சுகமோ நீங்கள் நினைக்கின்ற ஆனந்தமோ கூட வாழ்வின் குறிக்கோள் அல்ல. உயர்ந்த ஜீவன் முக்த ஞானமும் ஜீவன் முக்தியை வாழ்தலும் ஜீவன் முக்த தன்மையினால் பொங்கும் சக்தியும் ஆனந்தமுமே வாழ்வின் நோக்கம். பரமசிவ பதத்து இருப்பும் பரமசிவ பதத்தை வெளிப்படுத்தலும் பரமசிவ பதத்தில் நிறைந்திருத்தலுமே வாழ்வின் நோக்கம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாள் அங்காளி. மலையனூரிலே புற்று உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி
பொங்கு மங்களம் மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் காத்திடும் எங்கள் மகமாயி ஆலயம் தோறும் கூடிய வந்து மாதா உந்தன் அருள் தேடி
திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி
பொங்கு மங்களம் மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் காத்திடும் எங்கள் மகமாயி ஆலயம் தோறும் கூடிய வந்து மாதா உந்தன் அருள் தேடி
குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர்.
Om Joken Joseph, do only one thing, make him do yoga every day. All the problems will be cleared. He will be aligned to Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om.
சமயபுரத்திலே சக்தி வடிவிலே அவையும் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி சமயபுரத்திலே சக்தி வடிவிலே அவையும் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி காவிரி கரையில்லா.
ஓம் ராஜன் கணேசன் ததாஸ்து சந்திரமாதவன் ததாஸ்து மார்கரெட் ஜான்சன் ததாஸ்து டாக்டர் முரளி ததாஸ்து. Intensify your unclutching. Will manifest Nirvikalpa Samadhi. That will manifest everything you need to manifest, including the life in Kailasa. Om. तथास्तु सुप्रिया मौर्य तथास्तु विकेश अन्नामलै गीता blessings to you. Ma Jnana Yogini is your spiritual name. I shower your whole family with wealth. பெரும் நற்செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன் அச்சம் வேண்டாம். வங்கித் தொல்லைகள் தீர்ந்து வளமான வாழ்வமையும். அஞ்சாதே, செய்ய வேண்டியதை அன்னை சீக்கிரமே செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன் அன்னை, போய் வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம். சுமன் சஞ்சய் அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. You will be showered with health. Pradeep D. அளிக்கின்றேன் உன் வாழ்விலும் குடும்பத்தவர் உறவிலும் நன்மையும் உடல் நலமும் அச்சம் வேண்டாம் ததாஸ்து. கௌரி தங்காவேல் ததாஸ்து. சுமன் சஞ்சய் அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. ரேன் ஓனோன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ரோஹன் குப்தா ததாஸ்து. Chapin tatastu. The boon you prayed will be showered. Om, Om, Om. Anil Yadav tatastu. I will express through your mind and translate every word, mapping it properly from the great revelations of Vedas and Agamas to the Charya Pada and Jnana Pada needed for humanity and individuals. Om. Om.
அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா.
என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அம்மா உன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா அம்மா
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா மதுரை மீனாட்சி அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி.
ஓம் டொரைன் முதலியார் ததாஸ்து. I'll shower you with all the auspiciousness, protect your family and wealth, health, bliss. I'll heal your daughter. Don't worry. Go.
சக்தி வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடு
Nityananda Prajna. Om Nityananda Prajna. I will protect the person. Don't worry. Tatast. Mananda Parameshwari. Tatast. I'll protect your daughter, Camilla Clever. Shower you with wealth, enlightenment. Focus your whole energy on Ajapa Japa and Trinetra Kumbhaka. Kundalini Shakti will explode in you. That will bring you all the auspiciousness. Om, Om, Om. புகழேந்திரன் செல்லையா. முதுகு வலி தீர்ந்திட திரிநேத்திர கும்பகம் தினந்தோறும் செய். எண்ணம் முழுவதும் என்னை நிறுத்தி மகா வாக்கியத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் செய். உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தருகின்றேன். போய் வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம்.
ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே
ஓம். கீர்த்தி புனேகர். I'll shower you with wealth, energy, powers. Don't worry. You will be free from the karmas. You will be free from the incompletions. Never ever again do anything related to Guru Aparada or Guru Droha. Go. Om.
அந்த மாறி வந்தா மண் குளிர்ந்திடுமே, இந்த மாறி வந்தா மனம் குளிர்ந்திடுமே. நம்ம தேவி அவள் பேரில் வந்தாளே, இங்கு ஊர்வலமாய் பவனி வந்தாளே. நம்ம வீடு தேடி நாடி வந்தாளே, பல கோடி
Priya Mehta, you will be healed completely. I will manifest my prasada, Basma Kumkuma, turmeric in my Atma Murti in your place. Take it and apply on your skin and take bath. You will be healed completely within next 24 hours. Tatastu. Om.
வராளே வராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வராளே வராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குடல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வராளே வராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா
Om Shuntechu Tatast. You will be showered with wealth. Mehri Toti Tatast. I'll shower you with health and wealth. It's given to you as a boon. Don't worry. Ma Shwang. You will have peace, health. You will be showered with auspiciousness.
சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க
Om Rudrayoha Tatast. I'll shower you with wealth miraculously. You don't need to do anything. Intention to do dana, Shivadana, Kailasa Seva is enough to attract wealth. I will shower you with wealth. Nothing else needs to be done. You neither need to borrow nor need to steal. When you have the intention to serve Kailasa, when you have intention to do Shiva Punya, Shivadana, you are showered with wealth. That is enough to attract wealth in your life. Om Rudrayoha. I will prove the power of this great truth by showering wealth on you without you doing anything. Go. Liu Li Hang Tatast. I will remove your karmas and diseases. You will manifest Kailasa in China. Through you, I will make this happen. Om Om. Om.
சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரங்கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரங்கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி
Om. 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 Pushkalananda. Tatastu. Shri Shivanyana Swarupananda. Tatastu. Maha Agraganyananda. Tatastu. Kamaraj. அமைந்திடும் வேலை கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கேட்டபடியே நீ நினைத்திடும் நிறுவனத்தில் வேலை கிடைக்கும் 7 நாட்களுக்குள் போய் வா. ஓம். ஆனந்த சங்கவாசினி. Your arrogance, extreme cunningness and mood swings destroyed your life and took you away from me. You manifested the situations out of your extreme cunningness. Drop it. You have no other karma other than your cunningness. Drop it. You will become Rudraganya of Paramashiva. Have the life in Kailasa at Paramashiva Pada. Om. Om. Marilyn Gordon. Tatastu. You will be showered with honors and wealth. Your intention for Shiva Punya will be fulfilled by becoming SJP Karta. Tatastu. Lakshmi Prabha Ramachandran. Tatastu. You will have health, wealth and enlightenment. Om. Om.
பாஸ்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்கள்
Om. Hikuyan. Tatast. You will manifest 10 times more than the wealth you asked. Your intention to do Shiva Punya will attract wealth in your life. Go. Shangmin. Tatastu. Your family and the whole ecosystem will be blessed with health. Yachi Wu. I will heal your skin and the face and your mother in next 48 hours. Om.
வரம் தருபவளே எங்க போல விழி நாயகியே சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே
Om. Monica Nitya Nishkrodhananda. Blessings. You will have all the auspiciousness. My very presence in your life. You will manifest me. I will manifest in you. Tatastu. Om. Om. Om.
வண்டியூர் மாறியடே அங்காளி செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே எங்க சிவாச்சு தேவியரே அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியடே பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அரசாயி பொன்னடந்த மாரியரே எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே வெக்காளி குருமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே எங்க வேர்காட்டு நாயகியே இளங்காளி ஏ காளி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே சௌடாம்பா ஜெகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா காக்கும் குணம் கொண்டவளே எங்க காந்திமதி தேவியரே கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே உமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே
Om Kyunhang Tatast. Through you, I will manifest Kailasa. Ma Paramesha Tatastu. Anandini Tatastu. I will remove all the pains and karmas. Om, Om, Om.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள் ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள் அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலேக்க ஆடி வருகிறார் அடியார்கள் வருகிறார்
Om, Om Mahajakaranика Tatastu. I will manifest in you and shower you with wealth and all the auspiciousness, sacred arts. Your intention to do Shiva Punya will get you art, power, wealth, all the three. Om.
வேப்பம் பூவு மணக்குது காட்டு பாதை அழைக்குது வெட்டு சத்தம் வானை பழக்குது அங்கே
Om Rani Ayyar Tatast. நல் வேலையொடு தொழிலும் நற்பெரும் பணமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சிவபுண்ணிய மனம் போதும் உனக்கு செம்மையெல்லாம் வந்திடும். ஓம்.
ஓம்
சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். மலை அதிருது, அம்மா பேர ஒலிக்குது, ஆனை வந்து மாலை போடுது, அந்த ஆயுமுகம் காண ஏங்குது. ஆடு மாடு வணங்குது, அக்கினியில் இறங்குது, ஆடும் கரகம் பார்த்து கறங்குது, அங்கு அம்மன் அருள் பெருகி ஓடுது. சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
ஓம் பரிமளா சிவராமன் ததாஸ்து. Andrea Sky. It is possible to be blissful in Kali Yuga, not possible to be happy in Kali Yuga. Learn the science of bliss, not happiness. Om. 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 Anil Koltur Tatastu.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வர மல்லி தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில்
ஓம் ஞான சுக தர்மேணி ததாஸ்து. மகா ஜட்டாசக்திகானந்த ததாஸ்து. மகாஜனனி ததாஸ்து. யாங்ஸ்யோசி அக்டேவியா ததாஸ்து. ஷாங்லிங்ஷி ததாஸ்து. Jil-u tatastu. I will shower you with wealth. Yoga Saraswati is your spiritual name. Om. Kamakala Rupananda tatastu. I'll remove all the obstacles. You will be successfully able to become Sarvanyapita Yajamanan Karta. You will get the Shiva Punya and Kailasa Padavi. Tatastu. Zuzu Jem. Tatastu. You will be showered with wealth. Go. Anju Sharma. Tatastu. Ganga Gautam Tatastu. Rowan Jagarnath Tatastu. Ananda Maheshwari Tatastu. Vijayapriyananda, you are asking how will Mauritius be affected by COVID? Jayapriyananda is asking, will the law be safe in United Kingdom? Understand, keeping both of you in the front, I am telling the whole world. Only the places where the multi-layered quarantine is possible, people can be safe this year. There is no other place safe in the world other than the Kailasas, which provide multi-layered quarantine. Kailasas also should be extremely careful and providing the multi-layered quarantine. Understand? The corona and the ripple effects of corona, multiple other diseases which is affecting the world, multiple other variants and viruses going to affect the world because human beings have lost the immunity and rulers have lost sensitivity. They are okay to see multitudes of human beings die. Understand? Due to the multiple reasons which I can reveal and which I cannot reveal. Corona and its ripple effects, after effects, are going to be unimaginable on human beings. So all the human beings who want to save yourself, either move to the nearest Kailasa, which is providing multi-layered quarantine facility, or create multi-layered quarantine facility in where you are. Protect yourself this year. Focus only on being alive. Being alive is the greatest profit for all human beings this year. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Sangeeta Patel, Tatastu, Mahima Nitya, Tatastu. You will be healed completely, don't worry. Susan Davidson, Tatastu. I'll shower you with harmony, happiness, completion and wealth. Your intention to become Sarvanya Pita Yajaman and gain the Shiva Punya will be fulfilled. Tatastu. Smita Sahai, Tatastu. I will shower you with all the auspiciousness.
அழகோ அழகு காஞ்சியில காமாட்சி குங்குமம் அழகு அங்கைய கண்ணி அபிராமி அழகின் அழகு அங்காள பரமேஸ்வரி மஞ்சள் அழகு தில்லையில சிவகாமி நெல்லையில காந்திமதி தில்லையில சிவகாமி நெல்லையில காந்திமதி என்ன சொல்லி அழைச்சாலும் எல்லாமும் நீ அம்மா மதுரையில மீனாட்சி அழகோ அழகு காஞ்சியில
Om Zen weight. Tatas.
காசியிலே விசாலாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, வில்லிவாக்கம் தேவி பாலி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா.
Jnana Vigrahananda Tatastu. Fanny Fan Tatastu. Hangli Tatastu. Ludan Tatastu. Om. Puja Kumar, Tatast. You will manifest Kailasa's ecosystem in your very place. I am with you. Tatast. Krisha Vinay, Tatast.
கோயில் குடிநாடு எண்ணி குளம் காணும் தெய்வமே கோட்டை மாரியம்மா.
மஞ்சளிலே செஞ்சு வச்சு தொண்டி கணபதியே முன்னில் இருக்காரும் ஐயா. எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாரும் ஐயா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார். ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள்.
Om Sharmi Patel, I'll heal your husband completely. Don't worry, go. Om Bina Bulai, Tatastu.
மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
Om Alicia Marishi, go to Washington Kailasa. Live there and build the Washington Kailasa. You will be called to Maha Kailasa soon. Om.
பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரம்யா கணேஷ், உடலுள் இருக்கும் நோய்களை முழுமையாய் தீர்த்து ஆரோக்கியமளிக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். புற்று மண்ணோடு வெப்பிலை வைத்தரைத்து அடிவயிற்றில் பற்றிடு. 5 நாட்களுக்குள் முழுமையாய் ஆரோக்கியம் தந்து விடுகின்றேன். போ.
அங்கமெல்லாம் குளிங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் கவிதா மகேசன், ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேகா பதக், ததாஸ்து. I will protect him, don't worry. Shiv Pandit, tatastu. I accept your offering and give you the Shiva Punya. You will be showered with all the auspiciousness. I will shower you with 100 times more wealth, health, bliss, spiritual powers, yogic body, enlightenment. Continuously, intensely chant Mahavagya in your inner space. Do ajapa japa of Mahavagya in your inner space. Start working towards reaching out the rulers of your country. All the things will happen auspiciously, rightly. Om Om. Om.
சமயம் வரும் நல்ல சமயம் வரும் அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும் சமயம் வரும் நல்ல சமயம் வரும் அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும் காவிரியின் ஓரம் மகமாய் கோயில் கருணையை பொழியும் கற்பூரம்
Om Kanchan 9 Tatast. Go. Om.
நல்வாழ்க்கையமையோ சமயம் வரும் நல்ல சமயம் வரும் அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும் சமயம் வரும் நல்ல சமயம் வரும் அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும் ஆனை காவுரையும் சிவன் சைவ சமயம் அண்ணன் ஸ்ரீரங்கன் அவன் வைணவ சமயம் உச்சி மலைக்கோட்டை மகன் பிள்ளை சமயம் வயலூர் திருக்குமரன் புறவள்ளி சமயம் சமய வேதங்கள் தாய்மைக்கு
Om. 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 Prasanna Ramachandran. வளங்கள் நன்மையொடு வாழ்வீர்கள் இனிமையாய் சுகபோகங்களொடு இந்திர லோக பதவியும் அதைத் தாண்டி கைலாச ஞானமும் யோகாமும் நம்பதத்து கைலாச வாழ்வும் தந்தேன் குடும்பத்தொடு தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷ ஞானம் அடைவீர்கள் ஆனந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் ஓம் பிரசன்னா ராமச்சந்திரன். நன்மை உண்டு, கவலை வேண்டாம். நிர்வாண சாயிக்கும் நல்வாழ்வு உண்டு, அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆனந்தத்தொடு. இனிமையான இல்லறமும் உண்டு, நல்லறமும் உண்டு, வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு. போய் வா. ஓம்.
சகுனம் பார்ப்பதென்ன, சலனம் இன்னும் என்ன, சகலமும் தந்தவளின் சரணத்தை சொல்ல சொல்ல சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும், சமயம் வரும், நல்ல சமயம் வரும், அந்த சமயபுரம் செல்ல ஒரு சமயம் வரும். ஆமா.
ஓம் வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நித்ய வித்யானந்தாவிற்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் ஆரோக்கியமும். கவலை வேண்டாம். தருகின்றேன் நல்வாழ்வும் நல் சுகமும். போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் பவானி வீரையா ததாஸ்து. தீபா பிரபாகரன் ததாஸ்து. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அளிக்கின்றேன் அவளுக்குடல் நலம். போய் வா.
சமயம் ஜோதி அகல் தீபம் அம்பிகையின் உபயம், சமயம் பாராமல் காப்பவள் தாயே, சமயத்தில் நேர் வந்து நிற்பவள் நீயே, சகுனம் பார்ப்பதென்ன, சலனம் இன்னும் என்ன, சகலமும் தந்த.
ஓம் சுதா ஓசா ததாஸ்து. She will get the job as she wants. Nandini Puja tatastu. You will be showered with health. Rajan tatastu. Amuda Subbu will have health. Go. ஓம் ஷர்மிளா சுகீர்த்தரன். மனையும் செல்வமும் இனிய வாழ்வும் அமைதியும் சுகமும் அளித்தேன், போய் வா.
கொடையா கொட வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா, பச்சை வேப்ப மரமா, மரம் பூத்து வருமா, அது பூங்கோட ஓடுறது வேப்பரகமா. சடையா சட வடிவா ஆலமரமா, பெருமால மரமா, அது ஈசன் முகமா, அந்த ஈசனையும் ஏத்துக்கிட்டு தேர் வருமா. கற்பூர விளையா வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே தேய்மீதுல. கற்பூர விளையா வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே தேய்மீதுல. காக்காட பார்த்து கொனவல் போடுங்க, கொடையா கொட வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா, பச்சை வேப்ப மரமா, மரம் பூத்து வருமா, அது பூங்கோட ஓடுறது வேம்புரதமா.
ஓம் ஓம் நித்ய மகாஜயானந்தா. Go to Washington DC, Kailasa. Be integrated and build Washington DC, Kailasa. That is the prayaschitta for you. That is the way you will receive completion. That is the way you will receive enlightenment. That is the way you will receive all the good things. In right time you will be called to Mahakailasa. Till then, go and build Washington DC, Kailasa. Drop your cunningness, perversion, arrogance. Om, Om, Om.
வந்தனாரியா அவ அர்த்தனாரியா, அது நம்ம மாரியா, அவ கோலத்தை பார்க்க கண்ணு போதவில்லையா. பிறையா பிறை இணைஞ்சு வந்த கண்டனா, திருநீல கண்டனா, நம்ம மாறி கணவனா, அவர் சேர்ந்து அமர்ந்த வித சொர்க்கலோகமா. வேதா விளைஞ்சு வந்த மேற்காட்டுல, யோகா கொடுக்க வந்த தேர்மீதுல.
ஓம் தீபக் எஸ். பணம் வரும், போ. உனக்கெதற்கு ஆன்மீக பெயர்? ஓம்.
பொன்னான கொலவ பெண்டுகளை போடுங்க, கொடையாங்குழ வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா, பச்சை வேப்ப மரமா, மரம் பூத்து வருமா, அது பூங்கோட ஓடுறது வெம்புரதமா.
ஓம் விநாயகா ஸ்ரீகண்டா. ததாஸ்த். Shrivalli will get all the auspiciousness. Tatast. Blessings.
மலையா மலையருவி வெள்ளி வடமா, நல்ல வெள்ளி வடமா, அது துள்ளி வருமா, அந்த வடம்போட ஓடுவது வெம்புரதமா. அலையா அலை
Om Karina Barbu. I will manifest in you with intense oneness beyond your SDHT karmas. Your karmas does not stop me, cannot stop me. Your very willingness to surrender is enough. That is the gate through which I enter into you and manifest. Once I start manifesting, your karmas and SDHD just disappears. Corina Barbu, I give you this as a boon. I will manifest in you with intense oneness. Your karmas and SDHD all will disappear. You won't even remember them. Om, 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 Om. Yogendra Sharma, listen carefully. You will be successful. You will be powerful Kshatriya. Shivaji's soul will enter in you. I will manifest Shivaji's soul in you. Through you, I will revive Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharat. Go ahead. I am there with you, protecting you in all 10 directions. Don't worry. No fear for you. I am in you as Bhavani, Mahakali, Bhadrakali, protecting you. Go. Om, Om, Om.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன்.
மாயாதாஸ், முக்கண்ணும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மகளே. மலேசிய கைலாசத்தை உன் மூலம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். தடையலாம் விலக்கினோம், நல்லவர் உறவு கொண்டு வந்து கைலாசமும் செய்து உன் வாழ்க்கையையும் மேம்படுத்துகின்றேன். கைலாசத்தின் மாலுமிகளில் ஒருவராயிருப்பாய். போய் வா, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். சுதாதண்டபாணி, ததாஸ்து. கேட்டது எல்லாம் கொடுக்கின்றேன், போய் வா. சௌமிகா தாத்யா, ததாஸ்து. ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன், ததாஸ்து. ரகுநாத் கார்கி, ததாஸ்து. மகாஞான விக்கிரகானந்த, ததாஸ்து. மார்த்தா வாட்சன், ததாஸ்து.
நில்லு ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா, கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா, நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா.
ஓம் 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 ராகவா ஜனசேன, ததாஸ்து. You will be protected. Go. Raghavendra, tatastu. You will experience success. Shivu Maurya, you will have wealth. Om.
செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியா.
Om lim sin pio, tatastu. Om. Saundararajan, tatastu. Go.
பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா, மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காடியாத்தா, கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா, நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா.
Om Anil Yadav, tatastu. Kamalesh Ulagan, tatastu. I will shower you with wealth. Through you, I will manifest Malaysia Kailasa. You will be one of the captains of Malaysia Kailasa. Tatast. You will manifest wealth, land, everything. Through you, I'll make Malaysia Kailasa. Tatast. Om.
செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகும் பார்த்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படுத்த மாறியாத்தா
Om Anyan Zavo Tatastu. Shama Mishra Tatastu. Om.
சொல்லியாத்தா பொல்லியாத்தா வள்ளியாத்தா தில்லையாத்தா கோல விழியாத்தா நீ கொங்கு நாட்டு தங்கமடி
Om Naveen Vinodan Tatastu. Go.
தேரு ஏறுகின்ற ரேமுலியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா
ஓம் லக்ஷ்மி கனகரத்னம் நல்லருளொடு ஆசியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் நீண்ட வாழ்வும் நிறைந்த ஆரோக்கியமும் தந்தேன் பிறந்த நாளில் வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு சேர்ந்திடு கையிலை. ஓம். Om Shamba Priyananda. Go to Washington DC and build the Washington Kailasa. That is your prayaschitta. Drop all the incompletions, violence and anger and cunningness. Bring integrity to you and drop all your incompletions. I will remove your karmas and protect you. Go. Rajeshwari Ramaneya Tatastu. I will shower you with wealth. Manitya Arunananda Tatastu. Srilengtan Tatastu. Sinivasan Tatastu. Patricia Bamburi Tatastu. Shanti Anjali Tatastu. Ram Prasad. இனிமையான இல்லற வாழ்க்கையமையும் போய் வா. ஓம்.
சுந்தரியே திருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்டாமா நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா திருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்டாமா நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளியும் நீ அல்லவா பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளியும் நீ அல்லவா மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா மண்ணில்
Om Liudan Tatast. Li Miao, you are my daughter. I will shower you with blissful life. Live as Grihastha for now. Don't think of sannyasa. Om Fanxua Tatast. I will shower you with wealth, auspiciousness and fearlessness. Janika, you will manifest Kailasa in Toronto. I will shower you with all the resources needed. Go, start. Duang Gyan Syang, Tatast. You will be showered with wealth now. Akashvan Kesal, Tatast. Om. Om Nitya Nirbayananda Kannan Ramasamy மூடனே மூன்று முறை வாய்ப்பளித்தும் உன் மூடத்தனத்தால் என்னோடு வாழ்வும் வாழ்விழந்தாய். இன்னமும் உன் மூடத்தனம் அழியவில்லை. வியாபார நோக்கோடு என்னோடு அமர்ந்து பேரம் பேசிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் மடமனத்தை விட்டு சரணாகதி அடைந்து குடும்பத்தொடு செல்லாதி கையிலைக்கு ஆதி கையிலையில் நிலை பெற்றிடு. நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். உண்மை இது ஒன்றே, வேறொன்றுமில்லை. பேரம் பேசும் மனநிலை விட்டு சரணாகதியொடு வாழத் துவங்கு. எல்லாம் நன்மையாகும். ஓம். Jokin Joseph, you will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with a neem flower. This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana, and prana. Detox your body and clear apana. Om, Om, Om. Yashodan Kulkarni, Tatastu. Rajeshwari Ramaneya, Tatastu. Maha Agraganyananda, Tatastu. Chitsabesananda, Asigal. Nalvarvu, Paramashivan Pujariyai Amayum, Poiva. Om. Ma Shivanyana Swarupananda, Tatastu. Pavitra Lakshumanan, Tatastu. Aroan, Tatastu. Zongini, Tatastu. You will experience Kundalini now. Lian Fe, Tatastu. Om. Kausalya Ramu, Tatastu. Sanjeev Meher, Tatastu. I will manifest Kailasa in Orissa. Tatastu. Srirang Daik. Tatastu. Margot Lasare. Kailasa Vasa is your life's purpose. Go to Washington DC Kailasa and build. You will be called soon to Maha Kailasa. Margot Lesser, this is the purpose of your life. Go and build Washington DC Kailasa. Tatastu. Madhava, Tatastu. Madhava Kumar, Tatastu. Mahesh, Tatastu.
பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளு ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோவில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளு ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை எத்தனை
ஓம் 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 ஜலந்தரஸ்திதானந்த ததாஸ்து. Swatiamman, Tatastu. Bhavani Viraya, செய்ய வேண்டியவைகளை பல ஆயிரம் முறை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். செய்யாத உங்கள் சோம்பல் தனத்தாலும் பெரும் மூடத்தனத்தாலும் அகங்காரத்தாலும் அறிவின்மையாலும் நல்லதை எல்லாம் இழந்தீர்கள். 1000 முறைகள் 1000 விதங்கள் 1000 முறைகளோடு நன்மையோடு செய்ய வேண்டியவைகளை 1000 முறை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். சொன்னதில் 1-2 எடுத்தாவது செய்ய துவங்குங்கள். மலேசிய கைலாசம் அமைந்துவிடும். 1-2 செய்யாது ஒற்றுமையும் இல்லாது எல்லோரும் போட்ட ஆட்டக் கூத்தினால் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் அழித்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றீர்கள். ஒற்றுமைக்கு வாருங்கள், ஒருங்கு தன்மைக்கு வாருங்கள். செய்ய வேண்டியதெல்லாம் சிறப்பாய் நடந்திடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த ததாஸ்து.
எத்தனை உலகாடும் ஈஸ்வரியே உன் பெருமை எத்தனை, உன் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை, ஊரூபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை, உத்தமியே.
ஓம் ஓம். மக்களே நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். மகராசி மகேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்மையொடு ஓம்காரத்தை உண்மையாய் தியானித்து உயிரை மலரச் செய்து ஞானமும் யோகமும் அடையுங்கள். வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் வந்த வேலை சொந்த வேலை ஞானமே. ஜீவன் முக்தியே பரமசிவ பதமே. ஞானிகளாவீர்களாக, பரமசிவ சக்தியோடு வாழ்வீர்களாக. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஆனந்த கும்மி அடிச்சு ஆடுங்கம்மா பாடுங்கம்மா ஆடியிலே, அந்த பாளையத்தா வாசலிலே வேப்பில கொழுந்தோடிச்சு ஆடை கட்டி சூடுங்கம்மா மேனியிலே, நல்ல ஆடி வந்த தேதியிலே. சங்குடன் சக்கரம் தாங்கிடும் அந்த சங்கரி தயவினிலே, சங்கடம் எல்லாம் விலகிடும் அந்த அன்னையின் அருளினிலே. ஆனந்த கும்மி அடிச்சு ஆடுங்கம்மா பாடுங்கம்மா ஆடியிலே, அந்த பாளையத்தா வாசலிலே. புற்றுக்குள்
of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Dvandvatītam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand.
The science of our manifestation. The science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. It's a science because can be repeated, and all of us can experience the power manifestation. And the evidences supporting the science of power manifestation, the Shastra evidences, the scriptural evidences, Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramanas are the experience and result of the Munis, Rishis, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas, mapping to the Aptas, and as per the Shastras, Bhagavan manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana, like all of us, experience of the millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan himself. All of us, whoever comes to the Kailash Courtyard, Bhagavan himself is there in the Kailash Courtyard. His presence manifest as our reality. Each one of us can experience the prasada, the space that Bhagavan has given for each one of us to manifest as powers, as our reality, as a superconscious breakthrough. And Pratyaksha Pramana. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, it's clearly shown that all of us can manifest the powers. It can be repeated,
And Bhagavan, whoever comes to this Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power group simply will manifest because Bhagavan has programmed this space of oneness here. Whoever connects to Bhagavan in the highest cognition simply manifest as the reality. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. This is from Veda Agamas, the scriptural references. Shiva Samhita 5.8384.
Space of Parashiva, the being of.
This Shastra Pramana is taken from the Shiva Samhita 5.83. Jnananya cha pratimam tasya trikala vishayam bhavet dura shrishti dura drishti swechaya kagatam vrajet Jnananya cha pratimam tasya trikala vishayam bhavet dura shrishti dura drishti swechaya kagatam vrajet.
Shastra Pramana for the power of clairvoyance, power of identifying the sound at a distance. This is from Shiva Samhita, the scriptural references 5.8384. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, he gets immeasurable experience, knowledge, knows the past, present, future, time, has Dura Drishti and Dura Shrishti, the power of listening to anything at a far off distance, or power of having the direct vision of something at a very great distance, anywhere, or move in the air, or also the ability to speak on any unknown subject. All that is a possibility in each of us that can manifest as powers. Each one of us experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva, the integrity with the conscious space. Again and again, integrity is not just aligning to time or some schedule, but integrity to your higher self, not the outer world. Anything which is related to the outer world, the thinking, the action, is only in terms of having delusion. All that we experience is only in the delusion space. All that we need to experience is the oneness space. That is the where Paramashiva again and again gives us the higher clarity, living in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, consciousness that I am Paramashiva, manifest as the ultimate reality, merging into that space of Paramashiva. All the incompletion that we hold, all the powerlessness we hold, again and again put us into the delusion and thinking this world is real, the way we perceive is real. But the way we perceive is only the dream that we are manifesting. If we understand the existential reality, how it is originally, then we will be able to manifest beyond that body and the mind, which is only caught up in the birth and death cycle. Bhagavan is trying to bring us to the superconscious space so we don't have to go through this struggle, and it's always only birth and death. The minute you're born, your clock is ticking for your death. Unless you have a breakthrough at a superconscious space, you're going to have only struggle and more struggle and more struggle. Here, Bhagavan is giving us the blessing to experience something beyond, bring auspiciousness, abundance, and life into you, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Beautifully, when Rama meets Kaikeyi, he says the Kaikeyi was very, very upset that all that happened to Rama, that what she was going through and what she did. She was one of the closest to Rama, but she had to do that whole thing. So people ask Rama, why Kaikeyi, who was so close, did this to you? And why can't she be in good space with you? And Rama beautifully says, he says, I don't have any anger. It is her part to play that role. Somebody has to play the role. Only who is closest to me can play that role and manifest that reality. Unless she plays that role, I cannot manifest what I'm supposed to do. So all the things which are a leela, auspiciousness, which only descends in us when we let go what needs to happen as what it happens. Rama and Sita, both of them know the deer is just the illusion, and they know much beyond that. But Rama goes behind the deer and Sita asks for the deer. Lakshmana is wondering what is going on. Both of them enacting the whole thing. But they have to meet Ravana, and to kill Ravana, Rama has to play all the Leelas and simply take up the highest reality so that everybody will get more serious. He literally have to be away from Sita and then wakes up everybody to create